you guys? You want to survive? Sword march. The land pierced by a great sword. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
It's a wild ride, this passage of fate.
Even if you did stop its raging flow, it will soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest fissure. Let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
We'll keep on running. To that sword.
Even though we're being chased by both nations at once. It's special, isn't it? Your blade, I mean.
Magic sword. Lucky 7. In distant past were 7 legendary swordsmith pon. Over course of 7 years. Forged sword from 7 types of steel. No other sword like it in existing. Even armor of Ferronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
You know, you're the second one that's noticed this weapon.
Colony 4.
Colony of bad but elites, led by a commander of great repute.
There you are! You monsters!
Silvercoat Ethel. A veteran soldier unmatched in strength.
Ethel! It's me! Noah from Colony 9!
I've no recollection of helping. You!
The enemy is before you. Chase them to the ends of the world.
Disgusting. The sight of you things speaking the words of man. What? What am I fighting against here?
You are pathetic. It's the big bad boss. Boo!
The light's being drawn in.
Same as with Noah and Mimi. He looks exactly like that other one. His wounds, they look like they're healing.
No way. He's stealing from the clocks.
My dear boy, your vaunted intuition is shit! I, as Mobius, have the right to do with the flame clocks as I please. These soldiers will nourish me like glitter radishes in season, and we can always grow plenty more. I'm afraid I shall not fall.
Stop attacking! Uni! Lance!
Wake up, Noah. They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel. The flame clock. What if we smashed it?
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
So you can take that form via a strong desire or emotion?
The flame clock is life itself! I very much doubt it's going to break that easily now, is it?
Lightning! So frightening!
It'll be okay. Noah and friends will set things right.
If it can really take a voice clean out.
Looks like the time's come!
Impossible! The flame clocks cannot be broken! What is this? Who are these people? Ah! The flame clock's power utterly lost! No! But how?
Henceforth, all orders are rescinded. Eliminate Ouroboros at all cost. Ouroboros has no place in this world. Their existence must be erased without a trace.
We've endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4 and learned that the consuls and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now, of our future selves, of our purpose.
So, split into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make contact withdraws? What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Huh?
I asked you what you said. You think I'm scared, is that it? I'll have you know my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon.
Let go! Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
It's just way too cautious, you clod. It's tedious and it's dull. Can you see that? If we don't eat now, we'll starve. We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look, Tyche boy. I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Isard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong? What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
Right, I see. One team draws the sentries away, then the main force can strike en masse, where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal. Is that right, Tyon?
Huh? Yes. Correct.
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes, Isard?
Yes. If you say it'll work, I trust you. Happy, Tyon?
Yes.
Commander, strategist. It's almost time. The new consul should be arriving from the castle soon.
Of course. On my way.
My, that time already.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Isard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
I can't see a thing! Sergeant! Where are you? Sergeant!
What? What's going on?
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here, keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon!
You can't!
You all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please, just live. And here.
I won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
Listen, I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How? How can I?
Tyon!
Mom! Mom! Live away!
Shouldn't have put so much stock in your irises, Kay. That is what you get. It's just bad luck. The plan was sound. If not for the black fog. It's all about the skin feel. You've only got eyes up front. That's why Kay lost. Sounds, the air, breathing. When you can feel all that, you don't need the iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So? I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarp her.
Excuses a penny.
What are you implying?
Excuse me? Is this a private party, or can I interject? I was thinking I might head out alone next. Is that allowed?
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Pretty much. Plus there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
Goodest of mornings! Morning, Manana. Okay, everyone's here. We got word from Ethel a little while ago. There's something she wants to tell us, and we should go to the council room to hear it. Very well. We should say thanks for this tent, at least. Okay, let's go see what Ethel has to say then. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. There are quite a lot of people in chat already. Hey Blunter, hey Sam, hey Ben, hey Aqua. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Sorry I wasn't able to talk right away. I was just going through the opening cutscenes of this chapter. So if anyone is new here, my name is Ben. I really like Xenoblade, as you can tell, and this is probably what I'm going to be streaming for the next quite a while. Hey, Really Too Many Shoes, thank you for coming with the raid. Hey, Cat Dad, thank you for coming with the raid. And Hasai as well. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, so, there was always quite a few cutscenes at the beginning of a chapter, but, you know, we got to learn a little bit more about Tyon. Does seem like he's starting to endear himself to everyone. Right. Might as well go see what Ethel has to say then. Before I go see Ethel, though, what do you have to say, Yord? So you guys were originally affiliated with Colony 9 and Colony Gamma, is that right? It must have caused quite a stir when word got out that they produced rebels. Do you think they're okay? Somehow I highly doubt that. I wish we could go and check. Yeah, I wonder how Colony 9 is getting on. Would be nice to go in and check in on them.
Certainly quick to accept things.
After the day they had yesterday, I knew Ethel's lot was sturdy, but...
You lot sleep all right?
Yeah, like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it. Just a token from us higher-ups. My iris's clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside. I hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you. Flame clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, stuff happens. Kamaravi. Heard of him? Call him the Smouldering. The greatest warrior in all of Agnes. And the commander loves to spar with the guy.
I know him. They say his spear technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace for honest pilot. Wow. So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
That's right. We fought against him who knows how many times now. Took our share of damage, but then so did they. At one time, one of his Phoronis' knee joints blew clean out. Well, most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there. But no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm joking.
Ethel?
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt. But look. They were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me, even though it meant having to live day to day. That is why I must prevail over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger? Pride? Desire? Joy, maybe? It's a little hard to put into words, but something along those lines. I haven't all the time in the world, and my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really. A rematch with Kamaravi is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
A purpose to life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could understand.
Wow, really?
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Come along.
Kamaravi, eh? I wonder if we'll ever get to meet him. So, yeah, I didn't say, but today I'll be getting started on Chapter 3 and continuing the journey to Sword March. But before I go anywhere, I'll be stopping in with the people of Colony 4 and seeing if there's anything I can do for them. But first, as much as I was enjoying dressing as Uni, bloody hell, this jacket is hot. Oh, don't wear a leather jacket indoors. Oh. And before anyone asks, no, the leather jacket is not what I bought. The green hoodie is what I bought. It only cost me, like, 15. I already had the leather jacket. I just kind of owned that. Right. So, it's one of these! Everyone loves these. I don't know why they added these. Follow the person, and they walk really slowly. Thankfully, I have a lot of control over my walking speed. Also, there's a Nopon. Hello, Nopon. How are you doing today? You knew it. You did. You did call it, Blunter. I don't know how you called it so quickly. Yeah, exactly. Like, analog movement does help.
This right here is Sword March. Well, that part is common knowledge, I suppose. To get there, you have a few possible routes. Mainly the northern and the southern. And then, the direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
You don't say. That works.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
You can try to approach it from sea or from air. But as soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds. Trust me, it's not just the waves and the wind. We believe there's some other force at play there. And so, through elimination then, these two. And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
Why's that?
The road's dangerous, and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory. You'd have a hard time getting through.
Tyan, turns out you were right.
As always.
Additionally, you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony, you may find the same thing happening as did with us.
I'd feel safe betting on it.
If you go south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months.
But
there's more?
Even if you reach the sword, this city, yes? It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
How so?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape. And then, there's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean? Is it a person? Or a thing?
When Guernica talked about it, it sounded kind of like a colony?
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there, regardless?
Yeah. That was the idea. For a chance to live on.
Then there's no more to say. Boliaris.
Mom?
Our guests will be leaving soon. Let's give them any assistance we can.
No worries.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
Mimi? Relax. We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our leisure. You have to eat, else you won't grow. It's just... Don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey.
What is this?
It used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year. Yes, he died, fighting against Colony Psi. You animals killed him. Shot him right here. Clean through.
You're wrong. We're actually from Colony Gam... Mimi, what? If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time, not much difference. Just mind you don't get poisoned before your time's up.
What a jerk. So uncalled for.
Senna, it's fine. He was right. We did kill people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others.
We had no choice. If we hadn't have, we'd be goners.
We had no choice. Yeah, that was clear until now. But not anymore. Right?
Uh-huh.
There's a chance we can make amends. Even if we're misunderstood. Huh?
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Huh?
We're dirt rank, remember? Life ain't easy here. But you did help. Besides, you gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this. And you made it true. Thanks for that.
Okay, so what now? I believe the southward route is currently blocked by rockfall. I would estimate that clearing it will take some time. I guess we'll just have to wait till it's done. Guys, can I say something? Huh, sounds heavy. I've been thinking, and I think there might be something else that we could try. You mean about Colony 4? It's hardly your responsibility. Tyon, it's not quite like that. I mean, if I see someone in trouble, I just want to help them. Maybe it's not a sense of responsibility exactly. It's more like a natural reaction. Oh, you feel that even for a former enemy? That's how I feel about it, right now at least. Mimi, your heart's big enough for everyone to have a slice. Okay, well, no time like the present. Let's do something to help. Yeah, why not? Ethel helped us out way back after all. Now we've got a chance to give something back, right? I suppose it'll help us earn their trust, and kill a bit of time maybe. I think Mimi's right. Guys, thanks. Right, well that was heartwarming to be sure, but what are we going to do to help exactly? Lance, you need to expand some mental energy on it yourself instead of blurting questions. I get this may be tricky for you. Oi, watch it, buddy. Well, if we're going to do that, perhaps a little intelligence gathering is in order. Yeah, I guess we gotta. It's one thing to want to lend a hand, another to know where to stick it. I guess we'd better ask around the colony then. Still feeling weird about this? No, it's just... What, worried about helping the bad guys? It's a bit late for that, love. Anyway, if anyone tries to stir the pot again, we'll just punt them under a leadness, right? And by we, I mean Lands, obviously. I'd like to call Ixnay on the punting if it's not too much bother. I'm afraid it would get quite messy. Come on, it was just a figure of speech, mate. Okay then, everyone good to start asking around the colony to find out how we can help? It does give those vibes, Ben, but you'll be pleased to know required side quests are few and far between. They're so few and far between that they might as well just be part of the main story. No Torna community here. Gathering info. All across Ionius, you will find exclamation mark icons. Look near them for no, they're not exclamation marks, they're eyes. You will find eye icons. Look near them for info that could be useful on your travels. Be sure to check out any you happen to find. So you remember the info mechanic from Xenoblade X that I really, really hated? This is basically that, but infinitely better. Because you can see them from a distance. You don't have to go right up to them and hope that it's something useful. Quite a few of the troops want to be expelled from the colony. But I don't think they're driven by malice. It's just that their fear and confusion has clouded their judgment. You should give them a fair hearing, or see if you can lend a hand somehow. Maybe you'll win their hearts and minds that way. If you give them a reason to fix their misunderstandings, I'm sure they'll make the effort. Thanks, Solom. We'll give that some serious thought. Yeah, the info in X is not great. It's ridiculous how many monsters are crawling around here. Also, how have the wounded still not returned to active duty? It was foolish for us to set up base here.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
Yeah, if this carries on, the wounded will just keep piling up higher and higher.
Hello, Olishandra. Also, some info are just actual normal conversations as well. Ah, you must be the ones Ethel told us about. Yeah, that's us. I'd love to give you a proper welcome, but unfortunately, my hands are somewhat tied right now. Truly sorry. We've a lack of personnel, dwindling medical supplies, and the patients won't stop arriving. Things really have been rough ever since we dropped to dirt rank. Not enough medical supplies, huh? So it would appear. That kind of problem calls for a swift handling. Olishandra, thank you for the heads up. Discussing info. Listen to people's conversations on your travels to acquire info fragments. Once you find enough, they can be discussed with fellow party members at rest spots. So, speaking of Torna, you remember how every now and then you'd have those little conversations that you could do in camps and the party would talk about what's going on in the story? This is basically that, but much more fleshed out and without permanently missable conversations. After gathering info, go to a rest spot and select Discuss for a chance to discuss it. In some cases, these discussions will trigger new quest developments.
Without supplies, better make sure we're well rested.
In Discuss, you can talk with the party about the different info fragments that you have gathered. From here, let's discuss the issues at Colony 4.
I think we need to discuss this.
Oh, I thought that was going to be voiced because it was in yellow. Alright, let's recap. Injuries from local monsters, trouble owing to the colony's location. There were also some more urgent cases with more wounded appearing by the day. Yeah, the medic team seems super busy. It sounded like they couldn't provide adequate care, so they had always more patients coming in. I got the feeling they could deal with a staffing problem if they didn't also have a not enough stuff problem. You mean if they had drugs and bandages? Those kinds of medical supplies are difficult to craft without specialized facilities. Well, we're in the arse end of nowhere and therefore bang out of luck. Precisely. It's only a matter of time before all the supplies start running out. Spark it all! So what? We're up a creek with no paddle? But we have to do something. Ah, hang on. No, that wouldn't. Or would it? Tyon, if you've got something to say, then do, or by the Queen's knuckles, I'll slap you. Yes, but, then again. What is it, Tyon? Did you come up with something? First of all, I have to say there's no guarantee. Spit it out, man! We can work out the kinks later. I hear you, then let's leave, this instant. You what? Oi! Where are we off to now? Galga's men here. If we're lucky, we might make it in time. In time for what? You're not making sense. I said we have to go this instant. I'll explain when we get there. You need drop it. Let's just do as he says. So, this is our first hero quest. These are basically the equivalent to affinity quests from X or blade quests from 2.
Hey, you lot! Got a second?
What's up, Boliaris?
It's the commander.
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't seen her for ages. Do you know where she is?
I don't think we've seen her.
Are you sure? You haven't seen her at all? Think very carefully. She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony that came down to it. And she's so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy. Look, if anything would have happened to her, then... Colony 4, then... we'd be...
Okay. Calm down.
Ugh. Sorry. Got carried away.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Look, if you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah.
Hey, Dorin, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good weekend. Discussing different info fragments can further quests, like the issues at Colony 4 you just talked about. Changing the active quest. When a quest is active, its destination will be marked on screen with an exclamation mark. That one actually is an exclamation mark. Press Y to view an active quest's current objective. If you have no active quest when a new one triggers, it will be auto-activated. Otherwise, you can activate it with Y. You can toggle quest auto-activation in Options Game. In Quests, the main menu, select a quest from the list, then press Y to register it as an active quest. Right. Guess we're gonna go see what Tyon's thinking of. Right, up here. Right, so there is a really cool new mechanic in Xenoblade 3. You no longer need to change the time independently of fast traveling. You can do it here. There's a slight issue with the implementation though. It doesn't default to the time that you're currently on. It defaults to morning. So unless you specifically go out of your way to choose a specific time, chances are you're not going to be hearing those night themes very much. It's a minor nitpick, but it is a nitpick. A weekend is relaxed, just chilling while watching stream, doing a little bit of coding. Ooh. I've been known to dabble myself. What are you coding? Oh, hello.
You're dealing with me. Love to see it.
Okay, this guy should be no problem. I'm 3 levels above him. Okay, nearly had my fusion charged. Mostly XL. Ooh. I've not done much of that myself. I have done it before. It's just not something I use very often. I know there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in it though, if you know what you're doing. So I hope the programming goes well. Okay, Senna is not in a good shape. That does do a nice amount of damage. The best thing to do in XL is to go to the furthest bottom right cell and put a random word there. Oh, I love doing that. I don't know why, but I love doing that so much. You made a sparkling Christmas tree in XL. That's really cool. I have no idea how you'd even start doing that, but that sounds awesome. Okay, Senna's probably going to die. Where is she? Over there, right. Let's get her up. Then let's go support Noah and Mio over here. Or they can get pushed over that way. That also works. Nice. I do love a bit of blowdown. You read that as sparking and got confused. Am I doing anything special with this run? I am doing every single quest in the game. That's basically it. I'm not doing any like challenges or anything like that. Just trying to show off the game as best as I can. Show people why I love it so much. I'm going to be very careful about saying 100%. Because I'm not committing to doing every unique monster, maxing out every class, stuff like that. But I will be doing every quest. We've been spotted. God damn it. Where? Because I said 100% for X and... whew, those tyrants, man. They weren't fun. It's also a simp for uni playthrough. That's just every playthrough. It's actually going to be a simp for every girl as much as possible playthrough. Because Ethel's around at the moment, and I also love Ethel. Then there's Senna. Senna's adorable. I love Senna. I know Mio's meant to be the main girl, and I do like Mio a lot. She probably is my least favourite so far. Which I'm sure will make a lot of people very angry. Same goes with the boys. That is true. All the boys are very likeable as well. And not bad looking.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Speaking of Senna, I kind of want to play as Senna right now. I love how tiny she is. Oh, God damn it! How many enemies are there around here? You see, I love this game so much that I complain about every time I have to play it. I will try not to make her cry again. I completely forgot about that voice clip. A simp for only Ethel and Kamaravi playthrough. I mean, I will simp for Ethel. I'm not sure about Kamaravi.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up. Ethel?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
That's what I was.
Wait, look over there!
Supply drops. Supply containers airdropped from each army's HQ at the castles contain many valuable items. It's always worth looking out for the red smoke marking their landing sites. If the player character notices a supply drop nearby, you can hold ZR to check its location. So, looks like it's going to happen over there. Just gotta wait.
Was that a supply drop?
Yes, sent from Agnes.
How can you tell?
We got word that an advanced troop from Agnes had been seen in the area. And if they're in the middle of enemy territory, it has to be due to some kind of operation. The supply drop must be timed for the arrival of a main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian troops, Tyon?
I've known about the presence of Agnian forces in this region for a while. I could never verify that supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I didn't suspect.
Oh yeah? Wow. Looks like you can verify it now.
From the way that you're talking, it sounds as though you're after supplies too.
Well, medical supplies specifically. We thought Colony 4 might need them.
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to have the same goal.
Really?
Boliaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone, did you?
I actually did. Your understanding of the situation is correct. And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought you'd go and take care of this yourself, huh?
In that case,
I said I couldn't afford any more casualties, and that includes you. I appreciate that you're willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
We want to work with you, Ethel.
Be that as it may.
We've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
Talking about avoiding casualties, you know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
I yield. I can't very well refuse you now.
Don't worry, Ethel. We're not who we used to be.
Yeah, we won't drag you down.
Then if we're agreed, let's hurry and pick up those supplies.
Apologies. And thank you all.
So, Ethel is our first example of a hero. Heroes are essentially a bonus 7th party member. They're not controllable and they're not Ouroboros, so you can't change their class, you can't give them fusion arts, master skills, stuff like that. However, they are well worth using. Obviously, they don't replace one of your main 6, they're an extra 7th party member, so there's no downside to having them along. They have their own unique chain orders within chain attacks, and they don't consume any of the chain attack gauge when you use them in a chain attack. So you essentially get a 4th turn. And the amount of damage you can do in 3 turns versus 4 turns is it's quite a big difference. It's definitely well worth it. Plus, they come pre-equipped with their own equipment, which is usually pretty good for the kind of role they want to play. So you don't even have to worry about managing gear for like 20 party members. Which, if you will remember, it was one of my biggest complaints about Xenoblade X, because you got like 20 party members or something to balance there. But here, nope, they've learnt from it, and I really hope they keep this system going forward. Because it is a really, really good way to increase the number of characters you can have in your party without overwhelming the player. So, I assume this tutorial is going to go over what I just said. Heroes! There are special characters called heroes who can join the party. Heroes can travel with you, albeit in some cases only temporarily, and fight by your side.
The smoke rising from the container. That's our drop point.
So for the moment...
Roger, Dodger. Let's go pick it up before someone else does.
I love uni. For the moment, Ethel has joined the party. That's pretty cool. Right, I am going to drop down, so I need to not be Senna, because I don't want to hear that again. Alright, looks like there's a clash or skirmish or whatever it was called over there. So I want to go deal with that. There is also this one. There are a lot of enemies there though, so maybe not. Is the next coat I'm going to get going to be Ethel? No, I'm not sure I can rock Ethel's look. Both Noah and Eunice were fairly normal looking. Like they could pass as regular clothes. I'm not sure that Ethel's could. I do need a new scarf, though, for next winter, so maybe I'll get an orange one like Ty on. Just don't get anything for this one. In that case, you know what? I'll refuse to take a side. If I don't get a reward from it, I ain't interested. I did fail to do this one last time, so maybe I'll get a reward this time. I assume the rewards are a one-time thing. Okay, no. Don't want to wear a cool grey cloak in public. Yeah, not really. I might get some odd looks. Well, there are those Agnian troops that Ethel was mentioning. See if I can steer clear of them. Then I'm just trying to remember which way we need to go. I can't remember if we go...
I feel very much the same.
I can't remember if we go up and over or through. I think through. Oh. Let's avoid Big Bird over there. Never mind. So it would be nice if you could actually control the heroes yourself as well, but I get why they didn't allow you to do that. Because if you played as them all the time, you'd be missing out on half the game's mechanics. So because they don't get, like, fusion arts and stuff, they technically are a lot weaker than the main 6. But that said, I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
Another step forward.
I mean, obviously, like, end game when you're making, like, proper super boss killing teams, they are going to fall behind. But for most of the game where you're not optimized, they'll be fine. Although you could argue that Ethel is not the first example of a hero, that she's the second, because some people do count Mwamba as a hero. because obviously he is a temporary party member like Heroes, but I'm not sure if he's actually programmed the same way in code. He might be classed as something slightly different.
Something's not right. Keep your guard up.
Hey, something's not right.
What do we do?
No time to daydream. We have to hurry. Ethel!
You're right, Noah. We have no time to waste. Let's rout those nuisances.
God, she's so cool. I love her so much. Which one am I attacking? This one. Right, looks like Noah's just maxed out his class. That's good to see. That is surprisingly well timed. Okay, 2 left. This is the one, apparently. Not optimized, that's always your build. I mean, it's my build for most of the main story, but I do quite enjoy trying to optimize. It's satisfying in its own unique kind of way.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, just one thing left. Ethel.
Huh.
What?
Take your wounded and get out.
Huh.
Leave, now. Did I do the right thing just now? As a Kavesi commander?
There was never a reason for any of us to fight in the first place. You did the right thing, in my opinion.
The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. Some situations aren't salvageable. That's the nature of war. It's beyond anyone's control.
Ethel?
I'm sorry. What a tedious thing to talk about. We'll recover the supplies and head back to Colony 4. I'm afraid I'll need you all a while longer.
I really hope we find some medical supplies.
See, I've really got to enjoy the game to think about trying to optimize. There are some RPGs I played where I'm like, I liked it, but I didn't quite enjoy it enough to really go in depth.
Hurry back to Colony 4.
I guess we'll see how I feel when I guess we'll see how I feel when I eventually get round to Dragon Quest XI.
Noah, would you mind?
So I always forget that there's dialogue on the overworld now. I'm not the biggest fan of that as just a thing. When I'm just normally playing the game, fine, but when I'm like trying to stream and a cutscene's ended and I want to talk about it, you know, I just get interrupted and I'm like, ugh. There are some moments where it's really good though. There are some memorable lines hidden in these little bits of dialogue. Yeah, it is very awkward for stream. Right, so I could warp back, but I would like to cut through that cave there because I do believe it leads to the treasure that I saw up there last time. And I would like to get that if I can. This guy does not want me going that way though. Alright, stay in the ring. Hopefully at some point I will get a chance to use the chain attack and show off how heroes work, but a lot of these enemies are quite weak, so that might not happen. Alright, just slip past you two. That's not going to happen, is it? Okay, at least it's only one of you. Lanz is not the one on fire. That was Senna. Okay, that second one is definitely going to join the fight. I don't think I'm going to kill the first one in time. Yep, there we go. Saw that coming. Thankfully, Infinity Blade is really powerful. He's on fire, but is he also a lifesaver? Yes, he is. Noah does call Lanz a lifesaver every now and then. At this point, it's a serious tradition. It's funny that you say that meme video like there's only one. I have seen quite a few Xenoblade 3 memes over the last 2 years or so. I've been saving as many of them as I can so I can share them all with you when they're not spoilery. I mean, I think I know the one you mean, but like I said, I've seen quite a few, so... Okay, this one is a lucky enemy, so that should be pretty good. Hopefully get some good ingredients for gems and stuff. Okay, everyone is just mastering their class. That is really good to see. I would like to get everyone to rank 10 before I swap them off. Because I do tend to like to keep my classes synced up somewhat and swap them all around at the same time. That way I can keep a relatively balanced party rather than, say, swapping my attacker to a healer just because the attacker happens to have finished their class. Which does mean sometimes I am wasting CP a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. It's a very long game. There are plenty of opportunities to get CP.
Wonder what's inside.
I really should decide what kind of endgame builds I'm going to be going for and work out what classes I'm going to master on everyone. I was supposed to do that this week, but I kind of got distracted with other stuff. I've had a lot going on recently. Oh, hello. There's apparently ether in that cave and I missed it. Oh, I can't skip travel there right now. Okay, well, as soon as I can, I'm going to go get that ether. Wait. Can I just not skip travel at all at the moment?
Smarts.
Why? Okay, I can understand maybe not skip traveling to the cave because I think it's blocked off at the moment because of the rocks. But why not to Colony 4? The only CP that truly matters is the CP you get from your amiibos. I forgot that they gave you CP. I'm going to be honest, I haven't used my amiibo very much. Time for a walk. Alright, Blunter, enjoy your walk. I'll see you when you get back, unless you're going to still be listening. Right, so Blunter did tell me that these guys were not aggressive, so seeing as there's one right here, I'm going to test that theory. Oh, you mean me? Oh. Yeah, I completely understood what you meant. Oh, they really aren't aggressive. They're just big friendly boys. They're actually kind of adorable now that I see them in that light. Xenoblade 3 is too soft. Yeah, if this was X, he would have just, like, picked me up and ripped my head off. Oh my god. Dorin, I know who you are. You're someone I remember. Oh, that's not Dorin. Hey, you'd better not just be ignoring those supply drops that come down. Don't trouble yourself too much over who they're meant for. Just get in and get the goods. Nothing I won't do to get them. Pretty much everyone will be out to get those supplies. Could easily turn into a mad scramble. Where did Dorin go? Dorin, there you are, buddy. Oh.
Commander? Commander! Commander Ethel! I looked for you everywhere. Where in blazes were you?
I went to fetch medical supplies. Distribute them to the med team.
Yes, Mom, I'll... wait. No. Oh, no. No, you don't.
I'm sorry for making you worry. Just, please. I did this for everyone.
I understand your feelings, but... Well, I suppose at least you're unharmed.
That's twice you've helped me out. I owe you another one.
Nah, don't worry about it. We were acting of our own free will.
Then to reward your efforts, I'll work on getting our injured up and about again. Come, Boliaris.
Coming.
Ethel.
What's wrong, Noah?
I was thinking about what you said. The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. If someone like you says it, then I don't doubt it's probably true. But back then, you helped us. You saved us. You risked your life. Thanks to you, we're alive right now. I can say with certainty that's a good outcome. That's the only thing I'm certain of, actually.
Noah, you...
And we never properly thanked you.
Huh, so we didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Silvercoat Ethel, we want to formally thank you for your courage.
I can hardly recognize the three of you. I'll continue to do my best to live up to my nickname.
I do really like that quest. It's a nice little epilogue to Chapter 2, and Ethel's a great character. It's nice to see them finally thank her for what she did all those years ago. So, speaking of Ethel... Ethel's class is Flash Fencer, which is an attacker. Flash Fencer is an extremely fast class and has a high critical hit rate to boot, giving it very high DPS as a baseline, but has a lot of useful extra tools as well. It has access to Bleed, which is one of the better debuffs, doing decent damage over time, and can also grant itself Power Charge, one of the best buffs in the game, that massively boosts the damage of the next art used. Flash Fencer's skills are pretty useful too, increasing the damage critical hits do and charging its talent art at the start of a fight. What's even better is that all of these things I have mentioned are master arts and skills, meaning it's beneficial for everyone to spend some time in this class to unlock them. This is a bit of a double-edged sword, however, as other classes end up outclassing it because they can use its own gimmicks on top of their own. It does also have access to Smash, but it's on a talent art, which isn't as useful as it could be because you can't use it in chain attacks. As a hero, Ethel is very powerful, having a really good class helps with that, but she also excels in chain attacks. Her order grants critical up to all allies, which will increase your damage output substantially, and her chain bonus is a boosted version of the attacker roll bonus, raising her TP by 150% if used first, which is a very nice boost. Unfortunately, despite being powerful, Ethel isn't the most reliable. She has quite a big role in the story, so is often unavailable because she's off doing her own thing. Yes, I did make this. I've made a lot of them. I put a lot of time into them. Also, hey, Karkis, I did not see you slip into the stream there. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And, yeah, X does have a few big enemies that ignore you, to be fair. So, class inheritance. Every time you complete a hero quest, the character most associated with that hero will automatically unlock that class. Every other character will have to get it normally. Ethel's class. I've literally just spoken about that, so do I need to read that out? I guess I will. I've read out every other tutorial. Flash Fencer. Role Attacker. Using buff arts is advised before deploying other arts. Talent art raises the attack power, so make sure to perform role actions. Recruiting heroes officially. Complete a hero's hero quest to have them permanently join the party. Deepen your affinity with a hero to allow your main party members free use of that hero's class. Expanding class choices. Once a hero formally allies with you, the party member designated as that hero's class inheritor will gain the ability to assume the hero's class too. Other characters can still acquire a hero's class by fighting alongside that hero or any party member who has learned and set that class for themselves. You can check how close each party member is to getting a class from character's class. Filling the character's icon fully will unlock that character's class. The more members you have using classes you want to learn, the quicker you'll be able to teach them to the rest of the team, so take note of which classes you have set. Appearance. Go to character's clothing in the main menu to change how the characters appear in-game. Class equipment unlocks for cosmetic use at rank 10. With some equipment, your current class's weapons may not appear.
Okay, all the little...
Right, so, yeah, let's take a look at classes, shall we? Has everyone maxed out? It does look like it. Okay, let's swap everything around. So, Noah is going to use the new shiny Flash Fencer class, because why not? Mio, I think Heavy Guard for Mio. Once a tank, always a tank. Uni. I think I'm going to put Uni in Sword Fighter for now.
Hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
I love that voice line. Tyon. You can be my Ogre for now.
I'll take the offensive then.
Then does it say what their affinity with that class is anywhere? Ah, there we go. I guess I don't have a Zephyr. I don't have a healer right now, actually, do I? In that case, I'll have. I should probably get another healer. It's not a very good balance right here. Actually, yeah. I'll. Is there anyone I can swap to a healer? I think I'll make Mio Tactician instead then. And then Senna, I'm sure she would love to use Mio's class.
Take care of the bad guys.
Then let's take a look at everyone's arts and stuff. Cross Impact, yes, definitely want that. Null Slash, that's pretty good. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with what he has to start with. Yeah. And then for here, I think I'm actually going to go for the Guaranteed Evasion. Could be useful if I ever get the aggro. Busy going for an X reference with no healer. I'd love to make an X reference, but not having a healer is dangerous. And having one healer is risky. Right, skills. Cypher Edge, that's probably the most useful in this class. Gems. I think Analyze Weakness, actually. And then accessories. Is there anything good that I've got here? That's not a bad one. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. Thankfully, if you don't want to spend your time looking for your accessories menu, there is an auto-build option. You can just press Y and stuff will get equipped. It won't be the most optimal, but it won't be awful either. It will be usable. Right, Mio. Tactician's not that great, to be honest. I think Hazy Figure I definitely want to keep. Stormy Skies I definitely want to keep. I might just swap out Overfall for maybe Avenging Eagle. And I think I'll keep Myopic Screen, actually. Uni. Air Slash is pretty good. Sword Strike is pretty good. Edge Thrust, that is behind. No, I would rather have Ground Beat. And then... Again, I might put Wide Slash on just for the guaranteed evasion. Again, if she gets the aggro, could keep her alive. Okay, I just realised I put Daze on Mio, but I'm not going to be able to topple with this setup, so I think I'll just give her Shadow Eye instead. I definitely want maximum voltage. Then... maybe ground beat. Alright, so I think I'll go Vortex, Group Heal to have 2 healing moves. And obviously I want to keep Power Ring. And then Dark Banner's not great, but it's probably the best option that he has. Senna. Butterfly Blade, Air Fang, Wide Slash. Yeah, I'm happy with those. And then Crash Out, Boost Aggro. Yeah, I'll stick with that. Right, skills for everyone. Critical rate on a healer. Not really something I want. Reduces aggro generated from healing arts. That's not that useful. I also don't have many ether arts, but that's probably going to be slightly better. Again, Tyon has the same issue. That's not bad, actually. Boost physical defense. Yeah, that'll do. Gems for everyone. Let's see. Healing power, I think, is pretty decent, so I'll go for the incapacitated ally healing. That'll do for Uni, I think. Yeah. For Tyon, that'll probably do as well. Very basic gems here, but if they're good, you know. Okay, your healing is already really good, so I'd rather you have the revival boost. And then, yeah, agility on you. Accessories, aggro reduction over time. Do I have anything healer specific? Hold on, let me go. Prefer to keep it in category. Boost healing. Yeah, that'll be better on Lance, because he does have the better healing. Yeah, this might just be my best option. Yeah, I'll leave that on for now. That's pretty decent. I think I'll leave her with that. Is there anything that increases the break chance? Wait, he's not got break yet, has he? I'm getting way ahead of myself here. Okay, I'll stick with that. It's a bit situational, but it could be worse. That's pretty good. Here, I would like an agility one. Yeah, boost agility by 20%. And then, of course, clothing. So, you can either equip the clothing of your base class, or the clothing of any class that you have rank 10 in. Plus, the outfits that they wore in Chapter 1 are also available. But now that I've unlocked clothing, it's time to talk about the expansion pass. Because today, I would like to go over Wave 1 and Wave 2 of the expansion pass. So, Wave 1 released on July 29th, 2022 alongside the game, and it was basically a little bonus for getting the expansion pass right away. You get some alternative colour outfits for all of your characters. And you also get a lot of potentially useful accessories and some Nopon coins. So I'll take all of those. Then, Wave 2 launched on October 13th, 2022, and was the first proper wave of the expansion pass. It came with a brand new hero and the first half of Challenge Battle. Be getting into both of those a little bit later. For now, though... Actually, no, I'm not done yet. While I am talking about downloadable content, it's time to talk about Amiibo. So, there are 5 Amiibo that are compatible with this game. Today, I will be going over the first 3, because the rewards for the Noah and Mio Amiibo are quite spoilery, so I don't really want to show them off just yet. So, the first one is the Super Smash Bros. 4 Shulk amiibo, which I bought pretty recently for the... basically just so I could show it off on stream. So, for having Shulk, you will be able to make your sword fighter use the Monado. If you don't have the amiibo, you can also unlock this by beating the game. One of those is a lot easier than the other. Next up, we have the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Pyro amiibo. Now you can make the sword fighter use Pyro's sword. There is a way to unlock that without the amiibo as well, but I'll get into that later. And then last, and certainly not least, we have the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Mithra amiibo, which unlocks Mithra's sword. Again, there is a way to unlock that without the amiibo, but I'll go over that later. And then I do believe if you scan an amiibo that you haven't already scanned... no, that you have already scanned, sorry, you will get an Nopon coin. So I'm just going to scan all of these a second time. Okay, it's not just Nopon coins, you get other stuff as well. So I will probably log on each day between streams and just scan my Xenoblade amiibo just to get these bonuses. Just because it will help. So, now that I have the alternative colour outfits, I think that I would like to put them on. So Noah's, he gets a nice blue jacket, some nice grey trousers. The yellow t-shirt's a little weird, but overall, it's a pretty good look. Mio unlocks her goth girl phase. Really like this outfit quite a lot. I think the dark colours suit her quite well. Uni's outfit is very colourful. I'll just say that. Tyon's, again, I really like. I think the dark colours look good on him, and the blue scarf is really, really cool. Lance gets a puke green coloured trench coat. Not the best one. Senna's, though, Senna's I really like. I think red looks really good on her. Right, okay, I think that's all of that done.
Okay.
Lands, but as a Gen 2 shiny.
You bet.
Let's go someplace else.
Right, so it does want me to rest up at the Colony 4 barracks, but I think I would like to hold off on doing that for now. Instead, I would like to look around the colony and see what everyone wants me to do. Bambam! Bambam encounters super strong Bunnet. Almost became Bambam Schnitzel. But Mega Bunnet looked just like normal Bunnet. Bambam never hear of such things, so not to be fooled by cute whiskerings. Laszlo? It's Ardanian Empire Red. I guess it could be, yeah. I hope you'll stop by the canteen again. Anyone with an empty stomach gets a warm welcome here. Thanks, we love your cooking too. No, come on, it's not all that. But seriously, I'll even slip you a few freebies on the house if I've got enough ingredients in. Speaking of the canteen...
we could do with some food.
Let's order some food. How would a Bambam Schnitzel taste? I imagine like a potato schnitzel. So, mixed veg torpedo wrap. Let's order it.
Mmm, delicious.
I love how Senna's just sitting there staring at her food while Riku's chowing down. And now Manana can make it as well.
So that's a new recipe then. It's good to keep a record.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
The flame clock really did get smashed. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I didn't even think you could smash a flame clock. All experimental data pointed to the contrary. Fascinating. You mean you were trying to smash the flame clock yourself? You got some orbs on you, mate. Orbs. I've never referred to them as orbs before. I don't think I'll start doing it. Smashing a flame clock is basically a signal to the castle that you're defying them, right? They already knocked us down to dirt rank. I shudder to think what the consequences might be this time. Oh, there's some info over here. I'm sure you've heard the recon report, right? The one about the husks being scattered all over. Right by Singbree's funnel, right? That's slap bang in the middle of monster territory. I pity those poor snuffers.
Got some useful intel.
Okay, that's one of the infos that I would like to find. Ah, Dorin, I was trying to speak to you earlier. The thing about Levnesses is that they can't operate for all that long. Even if you stock up on ether cylinders, you'll be out of fuel before you get to the next region. Not like a Feronis. Okay. I guess I can check inside the Feronis while Feronises are being mentioned. The secret to Ethel's strength is in her talent art. Her attack power goes up every time she uses it. Read the flow of battle well, and she's virtually unparalleled as an attacker. That said, she might end up inadvertently drawing enemies' attention in the process. Defenders have to be equally vigilant. That is true. It's very important to balance all of the damage boost you get, because you can eventually just out-aggro your defenders, which is not great. Thanks to those medical supplies you got for us, it looks like we'll be able to ride out this rough spot. Hey, glad we could make a difference. It gave us a chance to get out as well. I'm sure news of your good deeds is already spreading. Take solid care of yourselves. Alright, is there any info in here? It doesn't look like it. I know there's at least 2 more that I can find. There's one of them. I saw an old Feronis gathering dust in Dinar Desert. It's busted and won't work anyway, right? No point in even going then. That is not the one that I was trying to find. I did not know that was around here. Okay, that goes up and around. I don't really want to go up just yet. Might be my only choice, though. Anyone there? Nope. Yeah, you just basically eavesdrop. It's great.
This Feronis, is it Silvercoat?
Yeah. Even at dirt rank, it's still Ethel's partner, I bet.
I mean, Senna, who else would it belong to?
Let's use this.
The Feronis from Ethel's colony is probably Ethel's. Oh, hello.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Few Nopon coins. Ooh, I could get that container down there. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Or I could miss. A Nopon red or white meat? I assume that they'd be white because they have wings. So they'd be like a bird. Exactly. You gotta help them without realizing they're being helped. Right, so there is a container on this level, apparently. I don't see it. Okay. There is also a container way, way outside the colony, but I'll worry about that another time. There's only so much time I have today, and I think I'm already slightly behind where I plan to be at this point. God damn it! Oh, hold on. No, I can't do that yet. Never mind. Again, I'm getting way ahead of myself there. Okay, right. Let's ignore that and keep climbing up the Feronis. Alright, so I don't see where that container could be. Ah, hey! I just wanted to say thanks for what you did with the commander. They can't be far off clearing up the debris on that blocked road. If you need to rest up, now's the time. Preparations for withdrawal through the road planewoods are almost complete. Make sure nothing is omitted ere our departure. If you need any help, please let me know. We'll lend you every assistance we can while you're here. Speaking of, why are you not in my party? Let's fix that.
Ready for duty.
Get in here, Ethel. You're the best. I need you around. Right, maybe this way will lead me to that container? I'm not seeing the other info that I wanted, so I might need to rest up to get the other two to show up. I'm not sure. Also, you know how we were going on a little while ago about how Colony 4 needs all these supplies, and I'm here just robbing them? Right, can I get down safely? Well, I'm getting down whether it's safe or not.
Such a pleasant fragrance. Shall we eat? They say an army marches on its stomach.
Have friends sample delight of yummy mixed veg torpedo wrap, pinnacle of cuisine of dirt. Recommended much. Huh, I never knew. Those are pretty tasty, right, Mimi? We'll have to tell Manana about this. I'm sure it'll inspire her cooking too. I did see another nop on. Oh, those Ouroboros or whatever they are sure know their way around a blade. They were kind of unreal, weren't they? What in the ever-loving flames are they? Again, that's not one of the ones I was looking for. Where are the other ones? Right, I might have to progress the story a little bit.
We could do with some food.
Right, let's clean up.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Walking around the desert gets everyone real dusty.
It's good to keep a record.
Another bit thinner, I think. Best bath ever. You taking a dip, Mimi? It's nice and warm. I might skip today. Wasn't really a sweaty one. What? How can you miss a hot bath opportunity? Then again, I guess when you smell so nice already, maybe it's no problem. Are you, embarrassed about other people seeing you? There's no need to be. Miss Ethel thought of everything. She even managed to give us a window when the bath would be empty. Ah, yes. I did know that. I guess maybe I will take a dip. Atta girl. Okay. Don't wait for me. All right, then. Have a good one. And good night. Yeah. Good night, Sana.
The landslide clearance is complete. I'm sorry it couldn't have been sooner. Thank you, Ethel. Thanks to that, we'll be able to make it through to Ribbi Flats. Colony 4's engineers are excellent. They took care of that faster than I thought they would. I guess we'll be saying bye-bye to Colony 4. We owe you, Ethel. No, it is I who's indebted to you. If you can spare the time, you ought to call in on Boliaris. He's really taken a liking to all of you. Cool, yeah, we'll go see him. Also, there's something I need to tell you before you all depart. There are many prying eyes and hungry ears here. We should take this into command. Understood. Affinity level. Solving colony folks' problems will deepen your affinity with them. This can be done by completing quests, filling Collectopedia card requests, etc. Affinity bonuses. Raising your affinity with a colony grants affinity bonuses that make your adventure easier. Go to Party Skills, Affinity Bonuses to see the bonuses you have unlocked. So, quite a bit about affinity. So, if we go to Party Skills, you will see I have exactly 0. But if I go... where is it? Do I not have it unlocked yet? Okay, it looks like I don't have it unlocked yet. Anyway, I do not want to go to command just yet. I'd like to hang around with Ethel in the party a bit more.
Yep, we've got places we need to be.
So who ultimately is our true enemy? Is it Agnes or the consoles? Or could it be you? Nah, I didn't mean it, but I don't think any of us can know for sure. The plot is thickening by the minute. Right. I'm sure these other 2 infos that I want to find must be around here somewhere. I can definitely do them now. I'm pretty sure I can anyway. Okay, you know what? Rather than just wandering around wasting time, I'll do the one that I've got. And then maybe it is a case where I have to progress the story a little bit. Or maybe I have to do this quest first, actually. That could be it. In fact, hold on. Let me double check my notes. I didn't write down if the quest needed anything. Okay, right.
Where should I start?
Looks like wrecking a flame clock isn't enough to make everyone be like us. Yeah. They don't have to worry about the clock, but everything apart from that stays the same. Guess it's just us that can interlink, change blades, and so on. Bit of a shame, though, innit? The trick with using other blades is pretty spark and useful. Lance, have you gotten comfortable with using Senna's blade yet? Yeah, more or less. I'll tell you this, though. Bashing enemies around with that thing is a real bloody kick. Oh, hey, here's a thought. Why don't we all try using Senna's blade at once? Offense is the best defense, right? We'll be done in no time. Done and dusted as husks on the ground, yes. What do you mean? Attackers like Senna can only focus on the offense when they've got a defender to cover them. You have to maintain a balance in team composition. Going all in on any one role would only risk total defeat. Bah! Yeah, no, I'm sorry, you're right. It's exactly as you say. Here's what we do then. Tyon, you do the defender thing, and everyone else grabs Senna's blade. Better? Yeah. Were you even listening to me? Or does the word balance have too many syllables for you? So these are worth doing, even if they're not related to a quest, because you do get bonus experience from them.
Where should I start?
It seems Millik Meadows isn't the only place with a rusted out Feronis, huh? Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say they're scattered all over Ionios. What bothers me is how total they all are. Surely that can't be standard practice, right? Feronises come in different flame clock ranks. If they aren't used to their strengths, the defeat can be crushing. Retrieval and transportation of a Feronis also comes with costs. Leaving it to rot on the field can sometimes be simplest. And then it turns into a monster breeding ground. Man, that makes my blood boil a bit. But even abandoned, they can contain a wealth of supplies. I think they'll prove useful on our journey. For sure. If we see one anywhere, we should make an effort to check it out. That's alright, Dorin. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of the day.
I think we need to discuss this.
Something bothering you, Noah. Your brow is awfully furrowed. Huh. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was making a face. Is there something on your mind? Yeah, it's nothing too important, though. Oh, really? Sure you're not remembering the thing about the husks? Ah, yeah, that has to be it. Am I really that easy to read? We've known each other for so long, of course we can read your mind by now. You're talking about the husks that were left near the Singbreeze funnel place, right? It will be dangerous to send them off. They're right inside monster territory. Is it really bothering you that much? To be honest, I don't think I can let it go. At the same time, though, it feels wrong to put everyone in danger just because I'm feeling uneasy. Holding back like that isn't like you. We'd rather you just ask us straight up. And anyway, not like anyone here would object to sending off the husks. Of course not. I've been in favour of it from the start. Right, we have to give them a proper send-off. Noah, Mio, you're the officers here. You should make the judgment call. I'm sorry, everyone. Ah, no, scratch that. Thank you for going along with me on this. Right. Let's get this quest done then.
Let's go someplace else.
Apparently, I do not have it selected because Eno's quest is getting in the way. Where is it? Melody of Morning, that's the one. Right. Okay, there's a few quests down... Ah, I know what they are. I know what they are. They're for later. You know what? While I'm fast traveling, let's stop him with Pain and see if I have any moisture things for him. Shove some moist things down his gullet. Did friends bring moisturous things for Pain?
Now, what was it we needed?
There we go. Saved his life. Ah, Pain eternally grateful. Friends are good friends. Don't mention it. We're just glad you're okay. But what actually happened? Why were you all passed out in a place like this? It's story of great length, so Pain choose not to tell it. Fair enough. That's fine by us. It all start when Pain on way to Veronis Helcourt hillside where apprentice wait. Pain fall and belongings smash. Everything except hammer which Pain carry on back get taken and broken by monsters. Pain flat broke. Pain on last legs. Walking and no drop to drink. Oh, so you are going to tell us. Okay. Shill, apprentice of Pain must be so looking forward to meeting. Thanks to friends, Pain is saved. We'll rest teensy bit more and then go see apprentice. Well, don't overdo it. The roads are dangerous. No worry for Pain. Legs of Pain are very fast for running away. That won't do you much good if you're horizontal. Anyway, Pain saved now, and Pain pay you back. Okay, my question is, if he's flat broke, how is he paying me a reward? There's a bit of a conflict there. Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm at the closest fast travel point I have to that. Guess I'm walking the rest of the way. Can probably get this ether that's here while I'm here. Yeah, it would have been funny if there was no reward for that. He will be going into unescapable debt the moment he steps foot as intended in destination. Yeah, maybe he will. Poor guy. Nearly died of thirst and then got into debt.
Not to worry. Just stick.
God damn it, no, I don't want to fight you. I also don't want to fight you, so stay over there. Or you, so don't turn around. God damn it, you turned around. He goes into debt and then goes through the plot of Pikmin 2. See, what you don't know is that Xenoblade 3 is actually a Pikmin 2 prequel. There's a deep lore connection there. I did not realise that this would trigger the introduction to this area. I was planning on going to this area much later. Pretend you didn't see that. Also pretend you can't hear the music that's playing right now. And with that, I think our job is done. What say you, Noah? Yes, I think so too. Thank you all for helping me with this. That should bring a little peace to those who fell partway. Yeah, I really hope it does.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Right, back to Colony 4 then. And hopefully, I should be able to find some more info now. Maybe. I'm not seeing any. I don't know if it shows up on the map either. I don't think it does. Okay, that might be the only quest that I can do now. I might need to progress the story a little bit. I don't really want to, but I don't think I can get around doing it.
Ugh, this sand is in my hair.
I guess that's the container that I saw on the map over there.
I have to ask, before you go, why is it that you stick together?
Given what's what, we pretty much have to.
Considering how everybody attacks us on sight now.
At this point, I suppose, it just panned out this way.
You really think so? That's not really how it looks to me.
Well, one thing's for sure. We were sworn enemies once. And yet, we all share the will to live in the now. Before becoming Ouroboros, I never realized. But that common will, it was reason enough to stick together.
I see. Not everyone makes the choice to fight willingly. Lance said that you have to. Well, right now every one of us has to. There's no question it would be better if they didn't. Your journey may have started out of necessity, but now you're pushing forwards towards a common goal. And that might be all we want, and all that we wish the world could be.
What we wish it could be.
You're heading out as well?
As soon as we're done here, I'll make for the castle.
What?
You forget, I am the commander. We haven't revolted against our nation, so I have to report in.
Ethel, are you sure?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be leaving you out of it.
That's not it. The consul earlier turned Mobius. Were it to...
If you mean that monster, I'm well aware of the risk.
Then why?
Because it's my responsibility to those I command. As for the consul, we can say he died in an accident.
And you can't do it remotely.
Now that the consul and Flameclock are both lost to us, I have to make a report, and not over comms. I have to requisition more supplies, too.
And what if they fit you with a new clock?
I can worry about that then.
You're fine with it, really?
Don't get preoccupied with us. Keep to your path. Follow it, wherever it may lead you. Life is short.
I suppose.
Hey, while we're all still here, one more word of warning. The consul was attempting to remove you from the picture. In light of that, you'll likely come up against hostility. But listen, you should keep engagement to a minimum. Kevis or Agnes. That goes for both of them.
But if we break their clocks, just like with Colony 4 here, they would... well, they would be free, wouldn't they?
You'd do well to remember not everyone thinks the same as I do. Even within this colony, many still haven't come to accept their new reality.
Ah.
To make things even more fraught, in other colonies, there are those who are more than willing to fight, as you'd expect.
So it's no use appealing to their sense of compassion, or hoping they'll treat us fairly. Is that it?
Yes, precisely. You will change the fate of others just by virtue of coming into contact with them. It's quite the burden. You may not want the responsibility.
A burden, perhaps.
All that said, you get embers on your coat, you have to brush them off. If push comes to shove, do not flinch. Do whatever it takes, for the greater good. I wish you all a smooth and fruitful journey. Ouroboros, huh? If only we could have been there as well.
We should check the route data again, make sure we're on the right path. We're on course for Sword March. But first we'll need to take the southeast road through Ribbi Flats. Ah yes, that's the route that Ethel recommended. Correct. She said the battlefronts are pretty static at the moment, but do we have any intel about colony deployment? As far as Ethel and Colony 4 is concerned, we've got a pretty good idea, but what about any others? I wouldn't expect any shenanigans all the way out here. In any case, we mustn't let our guard down along the way. Danger could be lurking anywhere in the background, so insecurity stalks us. Not much we can do about that, though. Oh, come on, man. We'll muddle through. Let's hope so. Hey, I mean, if you run into another colony, it isn't necessarily a bad thing. Are you sure about that? It doesn't matter if you run into Agnes or Kevis. Either one would mean getting us into a dust-up. True, but what I meant was, if we destroyed their flame clock, we'd set everyone free, like we did for Colony 4. Easy to say. Well, sure, I mean, if conditions allow it. If we're brushing off embers, we'll have no choice in the matter. That's right. Hey, maybe it's better if we put off worrying about that until the time comes. Uni speaking sense there. True, we can just react to events as they happen, play it by ear. Gotcha, I'll apply myself to that. Liberating colonies. Destroying a colony's flame clock will liberate it from the console's grasp. Once liberated, the people are free to act how they like, opening up new info fragments to find. Warning level. Every time a colony is liberated, the warning level of its nation, Kevis or Agnes, will increase. The warning level for each nation can be checked in the main menu. As the threat level increases, so too will the number of soldiers from each nation deployed on the field. The affinity chart. You can check how various people in a colony get along with each other by using the affinity chart. It also shows you a basic profile for each person. So, yeah, returning from Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade X. Look at this. You can see all the connections between everyone. You can check it on a colony by colony basis, or you can check the entirety of the world. You can also check out dead colonies like Colony Sigma. And for every star of affinity that you get, you will unlock one of these affinity bonuses. So, looks like I've unlocked Slow Digestion, which slows down how quickly meals go away, and Item Retriever, which increases item collection range. So, I'm not going to promise that I will max out affinity with every single colony, but it's probably just going to kind of happen as I play the game. Unfortunately, though, Ethel's not going to be able to come with me. I am going to miss having her around, but I guess her leaving means I can read all this info. Colony 9 can't catch a break either. They're surrounded by Agnes, aren't they? They'll be done before long. You'll note that the annihilation effect has caused a certain warping of the landscape around here. We can't predict when the phenomenon will occur, but the black fog sometimes presages it. Best to stay away from it. There was another bit of info around here. I don't know where it's gone. If you're going to the Cadencia region where the Great Sword is, then I advise you to go directly through Neil Valley. But beware, if you take a right turn, you'll find yourself in Colony Iota's domain. Probably want to avoid that one. Where did that info go? It was... Alright, there's one over there. Kachuka's a bit of a slowpoke at times, but her cooking ability is first rate among all of Kevis. Silver rank cuisine, I'd say. Yeah, that little Nopon's onto something. The most paltry, nasty ingredients are transformed into incredible dishes. If it wasn't for her manning the kitchen, we'd be passing the days eating nothing but bland rations. Trash. Shiny Hunter, yes, that causes me pain too. The monsters are now even reaching Baron Knoll, apparently. And one of our guys got attacked recently too, right? We've got to do something, and fast. Okay, that's one of the two that I wanted. Finally. Would have been nice for it to show up while I still had Ethel in the party, so she could hang around a little bit longer, but I guess not. I guess my Ethel privileges have been revoked. And I'm pretty sure the last one should be... Oh, hello.
I hope we can make use of this.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
Okay, there's definitely one more. Where the hell is it? It's the quest that I'm most looking forward to as well. Ah, here we go. I heard that the Nopon from maintenance hasn't come back yet. I'm starting to think they could have gone AWOL. That can't be. They wouldn't have anywhere to go if they did that. Right, let's go discuss some of this info then. Get started on some of these Colony 4 quests a lot later than I intended to. I didn't realise all of this stuff with Ethel would take as long as it did. Oh, it's going to be a long one today then. I do have a certain point that I'd like to reach. Alright, herding monsters.
Let's lay out the facts.
So, just as we finish off solving the resources problem, a pack of monsters shows up. They said they'd deal with it, but we should help, right? And how long are we supposed to hold their hands? Have you forgotten what we're actually meant to be doing? What? No, of course not. Colony 4 problems are for Colony 4 to solve. Ethel said as much. And we're outsiders. The more we meddle, the more they'll be on guard against us. Do you think that what we've been doing is just meddling? Meddling, not meddling, who cares as long as we're helping? The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. I think I remember Ethel saying that. Yes, but think about it. Doesn't it mean that if you don't take the action in the first place, you can't know if it's good or bad? Oh! Mio, you're... She's right, is what she is. Sitting here wringing our hands won't do anything. The Colony 4 gang are going to be at Baron Knoll, right? That ain't far. We can at least, look in on them, make sure they're handling themselves. I agree with Uni. Tyon? No objections. It's a logical conclusion following what I originally said. Good. We'll do everything well, we'll do something anyway. Right, off to Baron Knoll then. I should probably know where that is. I don't. Oh, it's just over there. Okay, right. Before I go there, I'm going to go grab this ether. And then I guess I'm swinging around from here and having a very long walk. Hey, Frankie, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
We've been spotted.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, there are so many snakes in here. Okay, I guess I'm not getting this ether. Bloody hell. Why are there so many of them? Okay, yep, that's not happening. Shit! Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. Everything is going completely fine and hasn't completely fallen apart. Fuck's sake, god damn it. Why are there so many snakes in there? Where did they come from? They were not there last time. Yes, good. Hello.
What to buy?
You are not who I was talking to. Kakinu. Vast and grand scenery of Aegis wilderness, all mucked up, befouled by Feronis. Agnes and Kevis nothing but fighting, fighting. Sillies beyond saving. So you say, and yet you seem happy enough with the healthy profits you're making from Colony 4. Meh, is astute observation. I move here from inside cave. Customer abundant in cave, but cramped and sales underwhelming. And nasty black fog everywhere, not like here where it more pleasant.
I see.
Out of the Viper's Nest and into the Viper's Nest. It's a really big nest. Right, over this way then. I do wish there was a landmark a little bit closer. Oh, it's up there. I'm not quite sure how I get up there. Probably round this way. Speaking of the Viper's Nest, there are more of them around here. Hey, look! Let's pitch in. What? You? Conversation can wait. We'll take it from here.
Good to add more names.
Right! I guess I can finally start showing off Ethel's class. When I said it was fast, I meant it. Look how quick these attacks come out. It is a really fun class to play. One of my favorites. Okay, this is going very... Wait, 17? What the hell do you mean, 17? Oh, God! I did not realize there were so many of them. Okay, at least they're going down fairly easily. Okay, I'm not sure there's much of a point chain attacking, because one target will just eat the whole attack and it will take ages. It's not like these guys are a challenge. I'm saying that now, just watch, like a big boss is going to come out or something.
I don't have time for small fry.
Well, yeah, I really don't. Like I said, I'm an hour behind schedule. Okay, right. What now? Oh god, there's 7 of them at once. Okay. And they're all targeting me. That's not good. That's not good. Uni, I need a heal, please. Okay, good. There's a regeneration ring. Alright, let's get power charge and then smash! Nice! Oh, look at all that damage. Right, only 2 of them left. 1 of them left. Yeah, Ethel's class is super fun. Very satisfying to play. How is everyone? No injuries? Why did you help us? Do we need a reason? Well, Agnes helping out Kevis it's unheard of, isn't it? Your point? Do you not get it yet? We do not trust you. Mimi, it's him. Oh, you again. You just don't die, do you? We heard you were in close with the commander. But that doesn't mean anyone else in Colony 4 trusts you. We're not trying to win your trust. You just needed help. What did you say? I don't care about obligations. I just don't want to turn my back on anyone who fights for others. That's why we stepped in. No more reason than that. So you act in accordance with your principles, that's it. Ha! That's the best lie an Agnes lover like you can come up with. Sorry, we overstepped our bounds. We'll go. Ugh. Okay, fine. I approve of Ethel's judgment. Huh? I apologize for what I said before. I was just trying to test you. Come on, Maxie, what are you saying? The commander trusted you from the start. We have a duty to abide by her wishes. We heard about the thing with the medical supplies. That was all you. Anyway, we may as well introduce ourselves now. I'm Maxie, Tactician Squad Leader. Good lad, Maxie. So what kind of test were you talking about earlier? We wanted to use this opportunity to make sure of something. Whether we could entrust our mission to, well... what? Captain, you mean your strategy was aimed at them? I was pretty sure you'd pass. Wait, are you serious right now? Them? Jeremy, I'm not saying this makes up for the past. But we can't forget that we're fighting for the living. We're in a critical situation. We need to break out of it while we can, and we've got just the plan to do it. I want your help to make it happen. Are you sure about this? I'll be frank, we don't have the firepower. We're busy shoring up colony defense, so taking out some enemies will help us. But more than that, I thought that proving your sincerity to everyone would be inspiring. I see. There's some days yet before the operation begins, so just think it over. Right. So, yeah, Jeremy's an arsehole.
I see some relations have changed.
Just seen a Facebook memory, and it's been 8 years since you passed your driving test. How time flies, right? I have not passed mine. Right, can I get that without starting a fight? Maybe.
I hope we can make use of this.
Right. Not used to my shortcuts. Hold on. I'll have to see if I can sort that out between streams. Back to Colony 4 then. Got one more quest I'd like to do here. And then I can move on. Start trying to make up some time.
We're well rested.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
It's good to keep a record. Could you all come round for a second?
Hey, so you know how there was all that black fog in Benel Cave? Yes? That was pretty bad, right? I only have the information I gained in the survey branch, but it's thought that the fog usually presages an annihilation event. We escaped unscathed this time, but there was a very real chance we could have been caught in it. Spark me. Irritatingly, just noticing the fog won't be enough to forewarn us of the event's occurrence. Huh, so it's not that quick then. Is this going to be a problem? Well, it could happen anywhere between a few minutes to several years from the time of observation. There's no direct correlation between spotting the black fog and the timing of the event. Well that's just great news, isn't it? Best not to get anywhere near it then. That's about the extent of it. Not that anyone's exactly been diving into it with glee anyway. That's alright, Frankie. Lurking is always appreciated.
I think we need to discuss this.
We heard that a Nopon in Colony 4 ended up running away. The one in the maintenance and development team, right? I wonder why. Maybe just couldn't be arsed with the job anymore. Happens. Putting aside job satisfaction for a moment, nobody seems to know where this Nopon's gone. That's worrying. I hope they're not in trouble. Let me guess. Now we go to the maintenance and development team and ask around. Good idea. The team's headed by Denzel. Seems like a good place to start. So you know how I remembered Dorin and Bambam? It's because of this quest. They're very memorable. They're quite the pair of characters. Oh, some more info over here. The tactician squad got back from recon. Right then, guess that means it's finally time for you-know-what.
This sounds pretty serious.
I guess that's following up on the last quest. Hey, by the way, have you met Yord from the tactician squad yet? Yord and I are kind of a unit. Sure, she's a little uptight sometimes, but I really depend on her for a lot. Anyway, if you see her, you should say hi. It'll be good for us all to get to know each other, right?
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, right, looks like Denzel is over this way, inside the Pharaonis. So we heard about the Nopon who went missing. Oh, you know about Bambam? That fuzzy-headed idiot hasn't been back. That doesn't sound good. That fluffball knows how busy we are with the Levnis inspections and still decided to go wandering off. And you have no idea where. Maybe Dorin would know, but who knows where he is? Who's Dorin? One of Bambam's friends. Nothing but trouble, that brat. You get the picture. If you find Dorin, then pass on a message for me. Stop slacking off work and bring Bambam back with you, or you'll get a clip round the ear.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, looks like Dorin is still in the colony at least. He's not wandered off as well. Are you Dorin? What? Oh yeah, that's me. Need something? Denzel has a message for you. Oh right, the one about the clip round the ear. No need to pay that any mind. He's always that way. Is Bambam not with you? Don't tell me Bambam's gone AWOL again. What do you mean again? It's something of a regular occurrence. He's quick to bunk off. Well, not like I can talk. He's so open about it though. I'm always telling him to be smarter about it. Perhaps we found the reason why your boss is always so angry. You're odd ducks, aren't you? All this worry about a Nopon you've never met. Yeah, but don't you want to make sure he ain't in trouble or anything? Little fella might have fallen off a cliff. Think about it. Gah, yeah, you're right. And I'm his senior. Guess I should be looking out for him. Do you know where Bambam might go to hide from work? Even a guess? My guess would be Lyn Nidwa. It's one of his favourite napping spots. Look, if you're going, I'll come too. Can't have you inconveniencing yourselves alone on his behalf.
I see some relations.
So, Lyn Nidwa is all the way down there. It's past the next story objective. So, it's going to be a little while before I carry this quest on. Before I head off, though, I'd like to check in with Colony 4 Trade Upon. Friends, gather round. Look at marvellous array of products. So, if you really want to, you can buy collectibles from this area. I'll get a few of them, just in case. And then the commissary.
There's so much choice.
I'll definitely get the critical rate one. Actually, those could be useful as well. I'll hang on to them. Right, it is finally time to set off and leave Colony 4. Yeah, I'm sure that the situation called for it, but right now is a terrible time for the commander to be heading to the castle. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Her Majesty is a great and generous ally to us. Best not to think about it too much, yeah? This is the kind of thing Ethel's got in the bag. Right, do I have any landmarks closer to where I'm going? I do, yes. And there's some ether right by it as well. Awesome. Oh, apparently I can't get the ether. It's all the way up there. That's just great. Maybe I'll be able to climb up the rocks over here somewhere and get up to it. Okay, yeah, there's a ramp here. I can get up. Come here, Ether. Okay, there's a skirmish and a husk over this way, so probably take care of these real quick. And looks like there's a container over there as well. Right, let's give Colony 4 the assist. Oh god, these guys are level 22. This might be a problem. I guess we'll see how this goes. I don't want to jinx it, but it's not going too badly. Alright, let's wait for the fusion art here. There we go, nice. Right, where's he gone? Let's get to the side. Ooh. That was a lot of damage on an enemy 4 levels above me. Okay, just the medic left. And they're basically already dead. Nice. Ooh, got quite a bit of experience from that.
Thank the flame, I'll finally be free of this Aegis wilderness.
Oh, hey, I just realized I left something back at 4, so... gotcha.
Okay, that was cute. I like that. Right, there's a container over there. Might as well grab that while I'm here.
Well, we've been found.
Oh, god damn it. Hello.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, so I think I've just figured out why I have such an easier time with dual-handed weapons in 3 compared to 2. In 2, you had to time it exactly after the last hit of the auto attack. But it looks like as long as you do it after the first hit here, it's fine.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
So they've definitely tweaked how that works between games. Never noticed that before, just kind of noticed it as I was playing now. Okay, if you could look the other way, my fluffy friends, that would be great. You're not going to though, are you? Oh. Never mind! Okay, 2 elite monsters could be rough. Not that the other one's joining in right now. No, there we go. Had to open my mouth. Oh god, I have the aggro. That's not great. Where's my healer? Where's my healer? Why did you heal over there and not next to the person that needs healing? Okay, Senna's doing a pretty good job tanking. Okay, that's one of them. That wasn't too bad. I did nearly die, but it wasn't too bad. Alright, let's go in the attack upfield. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait for this fusion art to charge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. That went pretty smoothly.
That was pretty much what I expected.
Right, now I can see what's in this container. It better be bloody worth it. Heavy-duty firelighter, some gemstones. It's not terrible. Gemstones are always useful. There is a husk up there. I don't think I'll be able to get that, though. I think I need to come from somewhere else, and I don't really want to go that way yet.
This is something decent, right? Better give it a good one.
I do want to get this husk, though, and I do want to check out this quest marker that I see over there. Yeah, over to the left.
We can't just leave this be.
That Aspar over there is doing something. What did it spit out? Oh, it's it spat out its dinner. That's gross. That's really gross. That is actually grim. Ugh.
Tyon?
Yes. I'd really hoped it would turn out to be nothing. Ah, it seems someone else got here first.
That gear must be a high-rank colony.
Slay the Ouroboros where they stand!
I'd love to see you try, mate!
Right, looks like that colony iota that we were told about has caught up with us. Hey, Alden, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, okay. Oh, this has gone badly quick. God, why is everyone so high level? Okay, it doesn't help that we don't have a hero right now. Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I thought this would be around level 17. Both of my healers have gone down. That's not ideal. That's odd. Because I remember doing this on my first playthrough and having basically no issue with it. You know what? Let's take out the weaker ones first. Let's try and play this smartly. Right, if I stick as Uni, I can make use of her Ouroboros. I don't think I've equipped the art that I want on it, though. Which is potentially a problem. Yeah, I've not. Okay. Okay, one of them's dead. That's progress. Huh. Yeah, this has really caught me by surprise. I did not expect this fight to be an issue.
You are faced with overwhelming power.
Right, let me take a look at my Uni interlink. Oh, I don't have the art. Okay. See if I can unlock it here.
A new
That's not what I want. That's not really what I want. Where is what I want? Oh, it's... okay. It's Liberty Wing that I want. Don't think I'm going to have enough to unlock it.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Okay, no, actually I can. Right.
A new power,
Let's get that. And that's probably all I can afford for now. Yeah. I can get Attack Plus.
A new power, eh?
Not really much I can get on Noah right now. Lands.
Check out this sick new skill! 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 Check out this sick new skill!
I forgot about the repeating voice lines. Right, Titan Fists. I don't know about that. Yeah, blow down. Yeah. Accuracy down is not great. Let's go for Liberty Wing. Let's go for Rolling Smash here. Okay, I'll give this one more try. See how it goes. If not, I'll move on and leave it for later. Bloody hell, I died quickly that time. Okay, yeah, I think the level difference here is just too much of an issue. Alright, let's bring my healers back. Rather than Ouroboros-ing there, could you have healed me, maybe? Okay, yeah, that's not happening. That's, yeah, that... Huh. Odd.
Getting dark already.
Like, I don't remember that being an issue at all.
It just spat something out.
I didn't realise they were that much higher level than me. Oh well, is what it is. Don't really want to waste any more time on that. Right, I would like to set it to the daytime.
I wonder what's around here.
Right, what have we got around here? I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Let me just fix this.
I love the music here. It's just beautiful and soothing and just relaxing. So, I do have an idea of what area Ribbi Flats is made up of, but my theory will make more sense after we see the next area, so I'll save it for then. Before I push forward, though, I did notice another one of those shards over here. So, I want to quickly go and get that. Maybe not. There's a level 40 unique monster over there. This might be a bad idea. Please don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh god. Okay, I made it. That was definitely worth it. Oh, there's a husk over here.
Hey, this one means business.
Hello! You I can take. Hopefully. Right. Not really much of a point going for the break here because I don't have a topple, but might as well. Odd pointy shard. It's a very important item. But yeah, Ribbi Flats is a great area. It's very pretty, and it just has a really nice atmosphere. It's just a very memorable area to me. Maybe it's memorable because it came right after Chapter 2, which obviously I really enjoyed. Okay, that's well, she is a cat. That's kind of what cats do. Can you stop breaking me, please? Uni, I've messed up a lot today. Please don't rub it in. Okay, Mio might go down. That's not ideal. Pop a regenerate ring down, see if that helps out. Okay, this is going a lot better than that other fight did. Okay, I'm not sure there's much point chain attacking here. I may regret that. Alright, let's play as Noah for a bit. Do enjoy the class he has right now. Okay, that attack is really annoying. Nice. Oh, level 19 across the board as well. That's what I'd like to see. Right, I guess this Arden is probably who killed this guy. Let's send him off. Alright, it's another pointy shard over there. I'll have to remember that's there. I don't want to go that way right now, though. Considering I'm a little behind where I want to be, I might not explore this area as thoroughly as I probably should right now. Because the quota for tomorrow's stream is a lot less tight than today's, so it might be better to do some exploring then. And for today, just focus on the more important things. We'll see how quickly this next quest goes, though. Ooh. You want a piece of me, do you? I know I do need to fight you for a few things, so might as well. Okay, so the normal ones can do that as well. Lovely. Lan sounds so weird saying group heal. That's a very weirdly delivered voice line.
That was spectacular. And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, there are a lot of husks in this next area. Oh, that's all the way over there. I'll ignore that for now.
Hang on. Is this the right way?
Mimi, if we keep going this way, we'll end up in the desert.
That's exactly where I want to go, Senna.
We can't just leave this be.
It's definitely not the right way for the story, but it's where I'm going. Because I have a specific quest that I would like to do. And it is one that I did want to make sure I focused on today, because, you know, I downloaded it. Because it's time to do Champion of the Nopon. The first DLC quest. Well, I say it's time to do that. I'm heading in that direction. Obviously, there's probably going to be a few distractions along the way.
They're on us. Orders?
Like you, apparently. Okay, you are 2 levels above me, but you are just a normal enemy and you're quite small, so this should be okay. I say as Uni starts dying. As I die, god damn it. A robot girl associated with Nopon. Does seem a little familiar, doesn't it? Right, it's Ether over here. I thought I saw a husk, but maybe not. Ah, no, there's a husk on the map. It's just below me. Right, come closer to the Ether so I don't have to fight your friends. Guys, come over here. Bring him over here. That's it. Come over here. Now we can fight it. Or you could just blow down it back to where it was. You know, that also helps. It's not like I wanted to move it away from the others. You see, I think it was weird when I did this quest because I'd finished the game by the time I did this. And it does seem very orientated around the early game with how it's laid out. I think this quest will be a lot more engaging doing it now, especially with all the extra stuff you're going to have to do later on. Again, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here. You guys will find out in just a moment.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Right, let's get this husk as well. Hopefully not another fight.
I better send them off.
Lovely. Some more colony for affinity. Getting very close to 3 stars already. Although, to be fair, there are a lot of colonies in this game. I think they tend to raise up a lot faster than they do in Xenoblade 1, because there's only like 5 affinity areas there.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
So, this desert that I'm heading into might start to look a bit... Can you not interrupt me for like 5 minutes, please? This desert I'm heading into might look a little familiar. This is Dinar Desert. Yes, that Dinar Desert from Torna. How it's still here, I don't have a clue, but it is.
A Nopon caravan. It's under attack from a pack of monsters.
I could have told you that. Come on, Noah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Right, here we go. A bunch of spiders. Let's take them down. Thankfully, these guys are much more on my level than the previous quest I tried to do. And hey, look! The Nopon girl's helping out. Okay, only 2 of them left. Right, let's kill that one. Last one should go down real quick. So, when I did this quest, I was level 99. This fight did not last very long.
Gracious goods, that was close one. If not for Eno, Caravan would be bittersweet memory by now.
No trouble. Just happy everyone's still fine. Pleased to take good care on the ongoing.
Only if Eno drop by Caravan of Cheerios soon. We'll offer special Bacon Savers discount. Promise.
Excuse Eno? Eno just wanted to ask if not too much bother. Was it perhaps that it was friends that helped help those Nopon?
Right. We happened to be passing by and saw you all in trouble, so...
Oh, Eno knew it! Courage to thwack wicked monsters! To offer aid to total stranger pun! Humans like friends are very reason for inventing word hero pun, or whatever is human equivalent. Moved beyond limits of expression, cannot possibly give voice to such violent, overpowering emotion as feeling.
That seems a little dramatic. All we did was help you out in a scrap.
Well, all it means is that we did well to give her assistance.
By the way, Your outfit looks quite unusual. Which side are you affiliated with?
What is the meaning of affiliated, please?
Let's try a different tack. Are those Nopon from before your friends? Judging by their manner of speech, I would surmise that they were already previously familiar with you.
Affirmatory! All Nopon who live wild and free, Ino count each and every one as friend. And with good reason. Ino gained double name by fight for universal Nopon love and peace! Ino is champion of all Nopon kind!
Well, Sparks. That sounds, Brill? Yeah, let's go with Brill. So what you're saying is, the reason you helped those Nopon from earlier is because you see yourself as their champion?
Correct! We're Sooth in Deedy Doodle! That is why Ino must restore self to previous strength so Ino can accomplish duty which Grandmaster Pong gave to... Oh, snap crackers!
What's the matter?
Ino was just on verge of forgetting. Ino came here in search of High Ether.
High Ether? What's that?
Well, basically, Ino on hunt for scavengeables, must therefore hurry up and get on with search and retrieval.
You're going to search this place, all alone?
This area's teeming with dangerous monsters. Any chance we can offer you a hand?
Meh? Sorry, did Ino hear right? Friend proposed to help Ino for second time?
Huh? Yes, I suppose I did.
No way! It's completely unprecedented! Friends concern selves with well-being of not only Nopon, but even Ino? Flabber of Ino, utterly gasted. Gob thoroughly smacked. Ino lacked capability to show deserved amount of proper respect.
I'm already over our shtick.
Well, then. Pleased to be working with you. Shall we just call you Ino? Is that all right?
Shuck! But Ino not even introduced self yet! How friend no name of Ino?
This girl's got a lot going on, huh? On the outside, and in as well.
Can you pinpoint where the...
Yeah, I think you were just hearing things there, Ben.
Ino getting readings from hereabouts. Must be somewhere nearby for definite.
Right, I saw Ether in the cutscene, there it is. So, Ino is, very excitable, isn't she? Oh, she is great, though. You can tell that her voice actor had a lot of fun playing her. Right, I don't want to get into too many fights here. I don't really want to go too far into this area. It's going to be quite hard to explore with my current capabilities. So, I'll just do Ino's quest, and then I'll get out of here. Ah, fair enough. Laptop fans do tend to be loud sometimes, don't they?
I'd better send them off.
Oh, there's another husk over there. There's some ether up there. I don't think I can get up there just yet, though. For now, though, Ino is the focus. Just got to head up this way. I'd rather avoid that level 25 Aspar, though.
The sky's getting a little dark. Hey, what's that shiny thing?
It Ether Sphere. And High Ether that Ino's searching for contained with inside.
Well, we can't get near it like this. We'll have to take care of the monsters round here first.
Well, Ino, are you ready?
Ino was created ready!
Right on. Let's make it quick then, yeah?
Right, I've got some monsters to kill. Not you! Why do you think you could just fly on over and get involved? Who said that was okay? It's very rude. Oh, right, I didn't realise they shared the same localizer. That's pretty neat. It is a shame that Dragalia got shut down. It did look quite fun. Right, Mr. Ansel. You shouldn't have picked on me. Right, okay, now the actual quest enemies have got involved. Okay. Didn't even give me a breather there. 8-4, yes. It was lovely. Was 8-4 that did X. Right, Lands, I need you to get up, buddy. Oh dear! Both my healers are down. That's not ideal. Okay, this probably would have gone better if I wasn't just fighting the bird before this. I think the bird just like chipped through a lot of my health there. Okay, I guess Ino is carrying this fight by herself. Come on, Ino, I believe in you. Okay, never mind. Right, if I could start that fight properly when I have full HP and everything, that might go a little bit better.
I'll take point.
Unfortunately, the last landmark is a fair ways back. I wonder, since it doesn't immediately force me into the fight after the cutscene, they might not count as a boss. I might be able to pull them away one at a time and handle them that way. Before I do that, though, I am going to head over to this camp over here just to get it unlocked as a landmark.
Shall we deal with this?
Then there are those guys. Alright, let's get inside Ino's defense ring. I think I need it. Alright, there we go. So yeah, sometimes fights can just go badly because of bad luck. Like, if it just so happens that your healers go down first, there's not really much you can do.
I'll take point.
And I think that's what happened there. Yeah, so I don't think I need to level up. I think I should be fine. I think my aggro is kind of just a bit screwy because of the bird fight first, and they targeted the healers pretty quickly. So if I actually engage with the fight myself, hopefully it should go a little bit better.
Good thing we found this.
These fights have not been going my way today, though, have they? Right, no birds. There are no birds. If a bird comes out of nowhere, I'm calling bullshit.
We are so winning this. Exactly. We'll do it together.
Right.
You're a lifesaver. They're sparking me.
You're dealing with me.
Right, if you can pull the aggro off me, please, someone. And heal me. Thank you. Crap, Mio's down. That's not great. One of them is down though, so that's better. Right, let's get between them and ground beat. Spread the AoE a bit. Or it could miss. Okay, this is going much better.
Oh man, you really saved our bacon there, Uni.
It's ether, all right, exposed to the surface. Looks similar to a regular ether channel, but the energy density is off the charts.
I suppose we could harvest the energy, rather this high ether into an ether cylinder as normal? Maybe. Want me to take a stab?
No! Cease and desist!
What's wrong, Eno?
Cannot harvest high ether with baseline cylinder? Are friends kidding? Would easily overflow capacity and cause vessel to rupture with extreme explosivity!
Whoa, are you serious? Close call.
What? You're not actually in a hurry to get your wings blown off, then?
Lance, I beg of you, occupational safety is no joking matter.
Is there something else we could use then?
Eno have just the ticket. Can use this. For to harvest high ether safely, can use this here HD Ether Cylinder Plus. Incidentally, HD stand for Handy Dandy.
Handy dandy. Okay.
I guess it does suggest some improvement on the classic ether cylinder design.
Indeed, and its simplicity belies a high degree of efficacy bestowed by the added refinements.
Well then, no time like present. Friend can go ahead and collect high ether now.
Huh? You want me to do it?
Is very rare chance for opportunity. Eno do not mind letting Noah do honors. Please, be guest of Eno.
It's definitely not going to explode, is it?
Everything fine. HD Ether Cylinder Plus come with Eno approved seal of quality. So please to place trust in.
All right then. You only live once. Let's give this a go.
Filling HD Ether Cylinders Plus. Collecting a certain amount of high ether from ether spheres will award you with a filled HD Ether Cylinder Plus. You can only harvest an ether sphere once all the enemies in its vicinity have been defeated. The enemies you'll need to defeat will be marked with an icon. Once the enemies are down, approach the ether sphere and press A to begin harvesting it. So, this is a different kind of ether to the regular ether. The game already had an issue with you just having buckets of ether that you didn't need. And rather than using that for Eno, they just decided to add a second type of ether.
Setting the cylinder. I'm reading another ether sphere.
So these will pop up all over the map. There are quite a few of them in every area. I'm going to be trying to do these as I go, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Finding new ether spheres. When you harvest an ether sphere, you may sometimes receive a hint about the location of other ether spheres that you haven't harvested yet. Ether sphere locations are displayed on the area map. To be precise, you'll be able to see ether spheres in previously discovered areas, as well as those hinted at while harvesting other ether spheres.
Right. That seems to have done it. Will this do?
It perfect! 10 out of 5 stars, no notes. Time to deposit high ether without further delay.
Huh? Please, go ahead. What the?
Wow. That hit all the right spots.
Did she just drink the cylinder?
Please tell me I hallucinated that.
Eno, what did you just do?
Oh, meh. Did Eno forget to explain? Eno feeling mortified. High ether energy source for powering functions of Eno.
So,
Is that good? Easier to show than explain, so please allow Ino to demonstrate!
Empowering Ino. Head into the main menu, Characters Ino Swap, to reach the Ino Swap menu, where you can spend HD Ether Cylinders Plus to enhance Ino's capabilities.
Let's give it a go.
Right! Ino gets stronger through the use of Ino Swap. First, select Characters. Now switch the character to Ino and select Ino Swap. So this probably sounds familiar, but Poppy Swap this is not. Select Dual Flash as the art to strengthen. Rather than being a highly customizable artificial blade, it's basically just you can power up her arts and skills. It's pretty simple.
Give Ether to Ino!
Use HD Ether Cylinders Plus to strengthen Ino. Unlock higher upgrade tiers by finishing Ino's Ascension quest. That's all I can do for now. The Lion minigame.
Look! Snippety snap and ta-da! Capabilities of Ino power up greatly!
Oh, that is pretty impressive.
No, hold your ponyos! That's impossible!
This is all highly irregular. What in the world are you? Really?
Friend finally asked right question! Ino is creation of Nopon, legendary Grandmaster Thusu, final bestest and most strongest of all artificial blade!
Huh? Wait, blade? You mean like our blades? The ones we fight with?
You what? This is making less sense by the minute.
You're saying you're an anthropomorphic blade?
Is that it? So she's actually a human blade? That's fishy. Real fishy.
No, please hang fire! Ino not have fishy bone in entire body! Grandmaster Thusu say self, and he giga renowned crafts genius! Ino created for purpose of bring about peace and harmony for all Nopon throughout world! Ino artificial blade! Well, in truth, he also say Ino must not get involved in affairs of humans. Although Ino have no intention of hurting friends, would not wish Dinsia's toast of on.
Of course.
Huh?
I mean, I still don't really understand it. This artificial blade business. Still, one thing's abundantly clear. Earlier, well before we ever turned up, you were protecting the Nopon caravan. You fought for them, and you did it all by yourself. That takes real courage. Seeing that convinced me. I believe what you said, Ino. What's this?
Oh, wow. Nice get-up.
Now Ino understand.
What?
Friend Noah, you're destined driver of Ino.
Your driver?
Same clothes as Ino, and same weapon too! This proof cannot be mistaken. Friend is driver of Ino.
Wait, slow down. Can you explain what you mean when you say driver?
Ino more than happy to. Definition of driver is... human person who fight by side of Ino. That's it? Oh, but that's very vitally crucial. Only driver can draw up bestest, truest power of blade. Ino want to get stronger and stronger for Nopon peace and happiness.
Okay, let's all take a deep breath now. That's not really what this means. It's actually... well... oh, how should I explain this? There's a little more to it than what you're thinking.
Actually, if Eno may, Eno always thought if Eno get driver, Eno decided in deepest corner of heart, Eno would ask to call driver Master Pawn. Therefore, Eno would love nothing more than to be permitted to address friend as Master Pawn.
Noah, if you're gonna say something, you should probably say it now, or else the ship will sail. Know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but...
You said you trusted her, didn't you? Seems like an open and shut case to me.
Are we all fine with this? Eno, this driver of yours, is that like a partner of sorts?
That right! According to Grandmaster Pawn, drivers and blades were originally one in body and soul!
Got it. Well, look, I'm not sure if I can be all of that to you and meet all your expectations, but if you'll have me, I'll be your driver.
Truly! Really, very truly?
Yeah, truly. You're one of us now, Eno.
Yes! Master Pawn! For all Napon that inhabit world, Eno and friends will fight good fight!
I feel like I should say, just for the record, our objective is not strictly to go around getting random Nopon out of trouble.
Huh? Nah, is not?
Come to think of it, we never did introduce ourselves, did we? We might not have.
Right. Then I guess maybe we should get started on that.
Oh my god, she is adorable. Oh, she is so cute. So, yeah, Eno is basically one giant Xenoblade 2 reference. I remember people were very happy about the references to Driver and Blades when this quest first came out, because they don't really come up much in the actual story of the game. Anyway, Eno's class is Nipponic Champion, which is a defender. To be honest, it's a bit of a confused, conflicted class. It's not bad by any means, it has some decent attributes, but it could be better. Let me explain. Nipponic Champion is a dodge tank and recharges its art every time the class... Sorry, I've completely lost what I was saying there. And recharges its arts every time it evades. That sounds really good, but the class's other skills and arts are built around getting stronger every time the class dies. If your tank is doing its job properly, it shouldn't be dying. Why would you want it to die? Sure, it gets an attack boost when it dies, but it also loses its aggro. It just doesn't seem like the kind of playstyle a tank should have. There is an accessory that allows you to retain aggro on death, and I really do feel like that should have been part of the kit. I feel this skill should have been on an attacker so they can let loose, not care about aggro, inevitably die and get stronger. Ignoring that though, Nipponic Champion has one of the best break arts in the game, as you don't need to be in a specific position to get the break. And it's also a master art, so it's definitely beneficial to spend some time in this class to spread that art around. As a hero, Eno is much like her class, conflicted. Defender tanks can be a nice, decent safety net if your main tanks go down, but will struggle to gain aggro when paired with properly spec'd out attackers. Plus, Eno's Eno swap mechanic is nowhere near as good as it may seem. The game presents it as a way to boost Eno's power, but other heroes come at the equivalent to rank 10 in their class. Eno comes in at rank 1, and Eno swap brings her up to rank 10. You have to put in a lot of work just to bring her up to speed with other heroes. That said, in chain attacks she's really good. Her chain order directly boosts the damage of the chain attack, and her bonus adds 30 TP to your lowest TP character, which is a very nice effect, allowing you to reach high TP very quickly. Right. So as you can guess, Noah is going to unlock that one. Ah, Eno, just remember, Masterpon. There was an important thing that Eno was forgetting. What is it, Eno? It had to do with HD Ether Cylinder Plus that Eno gave to Masterpon. According to Grand Masterpon, Cylinder can seal yet more hidden power. Really? Getting our Noppon's worth out of this one, eh? Yes, To release true power, however, it needs further level of upgrade. And what happens once we release it? Only good things, and many. Be able to bag bags of high ether and make Eno whole loads stronger. In other words, it would improve the cylinder's technical specifications. I see. So anyway, Eno wanted to ask Masterpon to also help improve Cylinder in parallel while looking for ether spheres. Right, sure thing, Eno. How do we go about doing that then? HD Ether Cylinder Plus is highly specialized product made with proprietary Nopon technology. Therefore, best bet is to request revamp of certified Nopon technician. Well, Riku's right here, so... Riku already got the wings full with blade and gem maintenance, so would like to pass buck on this one. Oh, so that's your excuse. Sure, pal, if you say so. What other Nopon connections do we have? How about those caravan Nopon we helped out before? An what? An adroit suggestion, Mio. They may yet remain nearby. I have... Right, okay, let me just, Has anyone seen that word before? Because, that's new to me. I do not know what that means. Well then, shall we have a look around? Roger Wilkapon says Eno. Going full HD. Reusing ether spheres. Once harvested, ether spheres will disappear, but they'll reappear in the same spot once enough time has passed. Note that the yield will decrease after the initial harvest. Sunny and Cheerio's Nopon caravan, whom the party assisted, is staying at the Faunus region's Bambam camp. You can improve your HD Ether Cylinders Plus there. Using improved HD Ether Cylinders Plus allows you to obtain more high ether from each ether sphere. It's a perfectly cromulent word. Now, cromulent is a word I have heard of. I will not pretend to know what it means. Alright, let's just head over to this Nopon camp real quick then. Friend Sunny! Friend Cheerio! Meh! It's Eno! Sunny pleased as punch that Eno graced caravan with presents so soon. We just getting fresh new shipment of yummables and nommables. Only too happy to share. Many thankings. We'll have to ask Masterpon for shopping bonanza later. But actually, Eno came today to discuss separate issue with friend Sunny. Oh, what might that be? Is there perhaps technician and caravan of friend Sunny that know how to improve HD Ether Cylinder Plus? Oh, did ears of Sunny deceive? Eno mentioned that fabled apex of Nopon technological achieve, HD Ether Cylinder Plus. Fabled, he calls it. Hum, yes, now Sunny understand assignment. Then please, can make use of helper of Sunny, name of Totoma. He admittedly bit of strange and lewd, lacking in gab and friendly patter, but nevertheless skilled caravan mechanic. Friend Totoma, memorized. Thankings for referral, friend Sunny. And also, while we flapping chops here, please to accept this, Eno. Sunny just happened to have necessary materials to hand, so more than happy to fob off on. Such generous! Is friend sure? Everyone in Caravan World know how Eno run around hither-thither, fighting to guard Nopon future and present. It's highest honour for any Nopon to be able to render assistance. Oh, friend Sunny! Eno feeling such excessive happy, might break into dance any moment. Chance of dance? Sunny must join Eno in frolic. Oh dearie me, then Cheerio also cut rug. DJ Pon, play us tune! Sparks and embers. Eno, do you think maybe we could shelve the celebrations until we're finished with the cylinder business? Meh! Yes, Masterpon makes sense. Eno almost forgot self in movement. It hasn't even been a minute. Masterpon, we hurry now. Must get friend Totoma to look at cylinder. Is Manana dancing? Oh, that's adorable.
I see some relations have changed.
Hi, could we have a minute? We were wondering if you could help us. This about improvement to HD Ether Cylinder Plus? That right, exactly so. Would friend undertake? Give here.
Now, what was it we needed?
It all done. HD Ether Cylinder Plus successfully powered up. Alright, I'm glad that all worked out. Thanks much, Masterpon, but matter is far from finish. Eno must collect much more high ether for purpose of restore self to full power. For sake of bring peace and happiness to Nopon everywhere. Yeah, I know that. If we happen across any more ether spheres, we'll be sure to collect the high ether for sure. And if we can get all the materials together, we can have the cylinders improved here again. Indeedy doodle, Eno would be most grateful. HD Ether Cylinder Plus improved, you can now gather more high ether. Show Totoma HD Ether Cylinder Plus. So, if you have the materials, you can keep upgrading this. And it looks like I do. Nice. Had just about enough. Totoma improved. HD Ether Cylinder Plus reached version 3.0. HD Ether Cylinder Plus improved, you can now gather more high ether. Show Totoma HD Ether Cylinder Plus.
Now, what was it we
Okay, can't upgrade it any more than that at the moment. Totoma need mechanical materials from Pentalis and Kevis Castle regions to improve. And also some from Cadencia region too. Right, Samomo. Samomo is servant of Mistress Bon Cheerio. Pleased to meet friends. Roll at Caravan and sell foodstuffs from near and far and every spot between. Samomo get new stuff in on regular basis, so please to come have peek every now and again.
So much choice.
I'll buy a few of those. Apparently I've just used all my money on those. Thank friends much for gracious custom.
I see some relations have changed.
Cheerio and others will be here for a while, so please come and visit any time. And when visit, please buy many products in bulk. Nothing make Cheerio happier. Sometime soon, caravans will hold grand collective assembly. After gallant rescue by Eno, cannot pass up chance to leverage position with bragging rights. Right, I will be back in just a minute. As I said, there is a specific point I'd like to get to. I was hoping to get there by the 3-hour mark, but there's still a little whiles to go, so this stream is probably going to overrun a tad today. That's just kind of the trend with Xenoblade. So if this is going to run, I need to go to the loo. So I'll be back in a moment.
Indeed!
Here I come, ready or go naughty.
But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Don't forget me!
That's Dunban over there!
I see you guys have been having fun with the channel points. Which does remind me, there are a few new ones that I'd like to add. I was meant to do it this week, but again, I was really busy. As you can see, I had to do a lot of planning for these streams because there was a lot I was trying to squeeze in.
It's good to keep a record.
Right, I can cook something. Yeah, let's go for the torpedo wrap, why not? And then, can I make any more gems? No, 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 no. Yes?
Gems done. Come on, I want to use
Yes?
it quick. Looks good to me. Come on,
Yes?
I want to use it quick. Looks good to me. Come on,
Yes?
I want to use it quick. Looks good to me. Come on,
No.
I want to use it quick.
Yes?
Gems done. Come on, I
No,
wanna use it
no.
quick.
Yes.
Gems done.
Actually, can I do the level 2 of that one? No, I can't. No. No, 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 no. Looks good to you? Yeah, was actually able to upgrade quite a few there. Right, so I need to pick up the pace if I'm going to get to where I want to get to in a decent amount of time. So yeah, I think I'll take maybe the quick route through Ribbi Flats and leave some of the exploring till tomorrow. Because I think I'll have more time for it tomorrow. Just based on what I've got lined up. So anyway, speaking of Ribbi Flats, I think it's time I spoke about what area I think it's made up of. So obviously, this area is Dinar Desert. And in Torna, what area is next to Dinar Desert? Aletta. Ribbi Flats has a very similar climate to Aletta. They have a lot of very similar monsters to each other. And even the overall layout is very similar. Aletta has a big cliff on one side with a lot of waterfalls. So does Ribbi Flats. Kind of makes sense that multiple areas from the Torn Titan are in the same place. How the Torn Titan is still standing, I don't know, but apparently it is. Is it hygienic for something covered in fur to be a cook? Don't think a hairnet will be enough. You know, that is a good question, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably not.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Do you want the affinity or the coins? A murder of Turkins or a lounge of Ignas? Those are good names. I'm gonna help out the lounge of Ignas. I love Turkins, but I want some Turkin wings for dinner. Probably still healthier than whatever Mithra. True. Not exactly hard, that, though. I'm pretty sure raw food would be healthier than whatever Mithra cooked. Okay, that went really well. Take my Nopon coins, thank you. Not that I've been using them that much. So you can use Nopon coins to craft gems and cook rather than using the actual ingredients, but I prefer not to do that. You can also use Nopon coins to raise your classes up a bit as well, which is something I do tend to do a bit more. Right, I did see a shiny over here. Way, like, half an hour or something ago, so... yeah, there it is. I would like to get this. There's also a really good view over here. Right, last time I helped the Ignas, so this time I'm going to help the Turkins. Got to keep things balanced, as all things should be. Nice. 2 left. These guys have put up more of a fight than the Turkins did. I don't think I quite caught my mute in time there. Just had to clear my throat a bit.
spectacular.
Okay, looks like I might have a fight on my hands if I want that shiny thing. Might be able to slip around them, though. That said, getting more experience wouldn't be the worst idea.
Something so valuable here.
Just knowing what fights are coming up.
These are worth a bit, right?
You know what? I'm going to try and fight this thing while I'm here. I've already got the shard I need, so if I die, it's not a massive deal. It is 2 levels higher than me, though, so it could be a problem. Okay, it's going well so far. Hopefully that hasn't jinxed it. Blowdown while I'm next to a cliff is not ideal. Okay, we're halfway there. Oh, you know what? I'm going to interlink. It's going to take a while to get to level 3 with only 1 fusion art, so might as well just do it now. And my favourite art, returning from Xenoblade 2, Rolling Smash! Oh, I always love doing that. Okay, right, it's nearly dead. Let's hope I can take this to the finish line. You know what? It's going to be complete overkill, but I want the bonus experience. Let's go. Right, Tyon, you're probably the best first choice here. Let's go. Let's start with Tyon. Then, probably Mio here would be best. Okay, nice. Then Ino, what do you do again? 30 TP to the character with the least TP. That will be quite useful. So I should definitely get a level up off of this, maybe 2. So she gave the TP to herself. Okay. Let's go for Ino. I'd like the free turn. Okay, don't go over, Noah. Don't go over. Just bring me close. Bring me close. That's good. That's good. Okay, Ino has quite a lot of TP now. I did not see what the orders were there. I just pressed A by accident. Right, let's go. Senna to start. Then lands. Then Uni. Okay, this is not going to finish properly. Oh well. Guess that wasn't the best chain attack in the world, but it served its purpose. Nice, everyone got a level up off that. That's what I wanted. And a rank up too. So, I mentioned a view. And I did say it was a nice view. That was probably slightly misleading. It's an interesting view. Might be able to see it a bit better in the day. Not if it's raining. Okay, but you'll notice there is a giant waterfall off over there. And we're very high up in the sky. Ionios is one giant floating island, and there's a massive ring of water all around it. It's a very odd world. It's not quite as obviously unique as the worlds of Xenoblade 1 and 2 are, but it does have its own unique quirks.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Hey, Ultraviolet Violence, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, this area is really great, isn't it? Brilliant music, great atmosphere.
I hope we can make use of this.
I was gushing about it quite a bit earlier.
Shall we deal with this?
Alright, I guess I can fight you. Yeah, hopefully at some point the weather will clear up and I'll be able to give you guys a better view of the ocean wall and the floating island and stuff. You can feel the humidity in this area. I mean, it probably would be quite humid. It is right next to a desert. Ribbi Flats is also home to one of my favourite views in the game as well. You slowly start to climb the area, and as you do, you can just look back at where you've come from, and it's a great view. Boom! Nice. And a rank up of that as well. Lovely. Alright, let's be careful about how I do this. See if I can sneak on by. Nice. I did get the container, didn't I? I think I did. There's another one up there. I'm not going... you know what? I'm going past you for now. Got other stuff I need to do. Right, there is a container up there. I'll make sure to remember that's there and get that.
Well, we've been found.
For now, though, this is Lyn Nidwer Camp. This is where Bambam is supposedly going, and I do think I see him. If this Arden would like to leave me alone, please. Thank you. Alright, let's help her Nopon out. Bambam? He's surrounded. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What do we do? What do we do? Is this how Colony 4 raises its soldiers? Ah, come on. Team, let's solve everyone's problems. Let's save Bambam. Always time for a little rescue. Alright, there are 3 of them, so this could be a little bit tricky, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Can't have Bambam being eaten. Bambam is adorable. Alright, there's one of them. Okay, Mia's gone down, and my other healer isn't in Interlink right now. That's not ideal. And both my healers have gone down. Lovely. Okay, you know what? Let's have Uni do some damage in her interlink, and then she can revive everyone before she overheats. That's going to be a good way to do this, I think. In fact, it might die before I need to do that. Thanking you, thanks to you, Bambam live to skive another day. No need for thanks, let's just get back to the colony as quick as we can, okay? Yeah, come on Bambam, if you drag your feet you'll get a whack from Denzel. What Bambam care? Bambam do what Bambam want. And right now Bambam famished. Bambam starved to die before reach colony, if not eat soon. Huh, yeah, I haven't eaten since this morning either. Then shall we have a bit of a rest now? We flattened those monsters good, so we should have a bit of breathing space. If Tom is empty, then Manana your gal. Manana cook beautiful meal. Is true. That'd make Bambam very pleased. I feel kind of bad for putting you out like this. Manana very obliged if friends bring Arden ribs for use as ingredients. Okay, we'll be back soon. So this is why I was fighting all of those Ardens. How many of them do I actually have? It would help if I set the quest as active. I have 0! Yay! Because if I remember correctly, it wants rare ones specifically, which is really annoying. This might take a little while.
Better not spill any of this. You think you're all that?
So what I'm probably going to do, rather than focusing on this, I'm going to explore the area as normal and just fight all of the Ardens I come across. When I get the materials, that's when I get the materials, and that's when I'll come back to Bambam. Because this quest is stream is already overrunning, and if I sit here grinding, it will overrun even more. I'll have to see if Manana's got any meals that can boost my enemy drop rate. I think the wraps do that. Ah, nice. Gotta rep the Wii U. We do love the Wii U here.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay, there's one of them. So we'll leave these two punks be for now. Instead, I'll talk to everyone at the camp. Could not flap-wing any faster to escape scary Ignas that chasing little old me. In no good to only flap-wing like scaredy Ferris. Try craft gem and improve equipment, then fight back like Wolf. Aw, poor Bambam's on the floor. Bambam's so ravenous, can't move. Is dinner not ready? Bambam feels self-wasting away. I love how cozy it is to sit around the bonfire and eat. We're doing a favour for Shil. Is that so? What a nice thing to do. Here is stone for you. Thank you. Not at all. Thank you for show such duty and humanity. No, noponity. Mimu hold friendship very dear. Not cold like Kakinu. That no good. I agree with you on that. Well, we'll give this to Shil.
Always nice to see a new face.
Oh, itinerant wander friends. Where are you going to? We're thinking of taking the southeast route out from Ribbi Flats. Proceed on a bit further and friends will spy Eltie's spout. Climb up spot to reach Rybel Tableland. Could be toilsome journey, yes, but Mimu wish friends best of luck. So, this particular Nopon here, Mibomi, he is very important. Mwah! Who dare approach? Who be you? Ruffians, knaves, dunces! What? Sorry, what? Did I miss something? Behold, Mibomi is Mibomi, and Mibomi will, what will Mibomi again? Meh, Mibomi's still rehearsing. Please to come back to Mimobi when Mibobi say when. Yeah, alright. Try talking to Mimobi after completing the game. So, Mimobi is how you unlock the other amiibo rewards. To unlock the Pyrosword, you need to max out the skill trees of all of your Ouroboroses. And to unlock Mithra's Sword, well, it involves a mechanic that we've not seen yet. But basically, there is a way to power up your party members later on. Doing that for all 6 of them will allow you to use Mithra's Sword. Speaking of, I was going to do this earlier, and I don't know why I didn't. Oh! Oh! Ah, yes, now that I'm level 20, I've unlocked a second Master Art and Master Skill slot. Nice. This will definitely speed things up. Ino does get a second gem slot, but nothing else. Right, so, Noah, for your second art, I'm thinking... You are an attacker. You could die quite a lot. Lustrous Spike could fit. Totally planned. Yeah, I didn't remember that these unlock now. Then I guess you can have split second counter. As for your second gem, I think maybe empowered combo could be useful. Then for Mio, I guess I don't have anyone with Topple at the moment, so. But I don't really want you to have too many attacking moves, so I guess you can have my up at screen. Then for your skill, Cypher Edge, I guess. For a gem, you can have the healing boost. Uni. I think I'll take Giant Swing. I'll equip it. It's not going to do anything, but I'll equip it. Then you can take... Maybe empowered combo. And then while I'm sorting you out, Uni, I want to give you Mithra's Sword, because I feel like that suits your personality quite well. Tyon, probably not going to have much I can work with here. I'll give you Heavy Guard, Crash Out from Heavy Guard. Skills, not really going to matter, because you've only got healing skills right now. Yeah, I'll give you empowered combo in case I decide to switch to you. Then lands. Probably not going to have much here. I'll give you maximum voltage. Boost your defense a bit. And then you can have the healing boost as well. Then Senna. Oh, you've unlocked Ethel's class, haven't you? Okay, in that case, you can have Hidden Thorn. You can have Fighting Prowess, and then I think... Probably Brimming Spirit. Get you some more aggro gain. Right, you may have noticed there's an odd-looking thing over here.
What, the spark?
A light.
Riku also never seen before, but feel indescribable pull.
Hey, let me see as well.
No, wait. Don't just go touching it.
Huh?
Where are we?
Very welcome, friends. I've been anticipating fateful day when friends would visit this space.
It's a Nopon.
Is Nopon indeed. But when is Nopon not merely Nopon? When through endless training in many times and places becomes sagest of sages. Nopon Archsage.
Archsage?
You said you'd been anticipating us. What do you mean by that? And what is this place?
This is special place which Archsage create very especially for friends. In this place, friends can fight to heart's content in very special trials that Archsage set.
What do you mean?
Are you saying you want to test us? Please, no.
Archsage bear no ill will, but simply want to observe friends earning strength and glory through overcoming of trials. It's simple pleasures that bring grin to face. and Archsage so wished to grin.
If there's one thing we know, it's fighting. We haven't missed a day of training this whole time.
What great news! Archsage eager to see result of it. If can bring Grin to face, would be only too happy to share priceless treasures from Horde of Archsage by way of reward.
It might be worth our time.
Yeah, we can think of it as training. Looks like we'll be rewarded. It might not be so bad. About these trials, we could have a stab, I suppose.
Thankings! Archsage had every confidence friends would say so. Then please, allow Archsage to issue suitably grandiose pronouncement. It's time for challenge battles to commence!
Welcome to Xenoblade 3's version of Challenge Battle. About challenge battles. In the land of challenge, you can test your skills by facing a variety of challenges prepared by the Nopon Archsage. Speak to the Archsage to see a list of challenges. Be sure to check any special rules that may apply in a given scenario. Once you're ready, give whichever challenge you like a go. In challenge battles, your opposition will be fierce. Defeat all enemies to win. A full party wipe will count as a loss. Use all means at your disposal and aim for a quick victory. There are 3 core differences between challenge battles and normal ones. 1, the time of day will not change during challenge battles. 2, you cannot use auto battle. 3, the instant KO effect will not work on enemies. When tackling the challenge on hard, the following will also differ. The invincible buff will have no effect. Completing challenges will award you Nopon Stone. The amount will differ based on achieved rank, difficulty, and certain special conditions being met during the battle. There's also a chance for challenges to be designated as bonus challenges, awarding more Nopon Stone than usual. Up to 5 challenges receive this designation at once. Additionally, achieving a certain rank in challenge for the first time will award special items for a first-time reward. So, challenge battle here is not as exciting as Xenoblade 2's. There's not as many cool bonuses. There's no Shulk, there's no Elma. It's nothing like that. But I think the gameplay here is better than it is in 2's. Also, speaking of Shulk, guess who voices this Nopon? What will friends choose? This Nopon, believe it or not, is voiced by Adam Howden, Shulk's voice actor. It's a very different voice than he does for Shulk. Right, I think I'm going to go with Defender's Gut Check. It is the first one, it's the easiest one, it'll be the best one to show this off with.
But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Well, apparently Shulk reincarnated as a Nopon. Also, I don't think I've mentioned it yet, but it's especially noticeable on the Archsage. I love how fluffy the Nopon are in this game. I just want to reach out and just hug them. Right, I guess we're taking out the Avis first, get everyone focused on it. So basically, you are ranked mostly on your time, but you get bonus points for every, I believe, every like break, topple, smash, launch. If you kill enemies in a chain attack, you get bonus points for that, and if you kill enemies with an interlink, you get bonus points for that. Almost like he's a professional voice actor or something. I mean, that could be true, yeah, you might be right about that. Alright, let's get this wide slash going here. You know, it feels right having Mithra's sword again. I have missed it. It makes no sense from a story context, but it is nice to have. I did not know that there was a Rayman animated series. I also did not know that he was voiced by Fry. Yeah, I feel like with some voice actors, they kind of just have one voice. and they sound the same in basically every role they do. But there are some that just have a massive amount of variety in the voices they can do. Right, I'm going to save my chain attack. I do believe overkill is turned off in challenge battles, so there's not really going to be much point using it on this guy. For 4 episodes, then it was cancelled. Ah, oof. That's unfortunate. Okay, right, let's go. Uni, you can start us off. Throw a heal around with lands. Just about fit Senna in, and then Eno can finish this off. Apparently it's crap. That'll probably be why it was cancelled. Sometimes I do like to watch things that are recognised as crap just to see how bad they are. Curiosity gets the better of me. Right, Tyon should be able to finish it off here. Oh, that did a nice amount of damage. That was very good. I really hope Lands does not be the one that recharges here, because that will screw me. Okay, it's Noah. That's fine. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get 4 attacks here. I feel like I have really lost my talent for chain attacks. I used to be really, really good at them. I'm just going to chalk it up to being in the early game and not having access to their full potential quite yet. You know what? I'm going to switch over to lands, because why not? If I get the chance to play as an Ouroboros, I might as well take it. The Centaur one. Yeah, this one's really cool. There's lots of really cool robot designs in this game. There's a topple, launch, and do not have smash. I do have it on Noah though. Does not have it charged though. Okay, I nearly have another chain attack. That's basically what I'm banking on here. Okay, just the Alula left. Alright, see if I can make this one work a little bit better. Having lands as a healer is not ideal. I'd rather have my healers have more TP than that. Okay, that was decent. Right, I don't really want to use 4 characters this turn, so I'm going to accept the lower percentage, because I think conserving the characters will be better. So, let's go with Eno, get that 30 TP boost. Okay, then I think Tyon's probably the best bet here. Get first blood on Uni. Then let's see what we can do here, Noah. Okay, that did quite a lot of damage. That was really good. Then, okay, let's go for Noah here. I think I'll start with Senna. See if I can get bleed on it. Yes, nice. Land, you can give me a bit of a boost. Okay, Eno should be able to get me over here. So yeah, that is the general gist of how challenge battles go. Got a B rank for it, so I don't think I got the main reward. Saving party formations. Press plus while in the main menu to access the game's party formation saving feature. Use Y to save your current party formation or A to load a previously saved setup. You can also press ZL to see details of your saved formations. You can also use ZR to set names for saved party setups. Template names, numbers and colours are all available to make your favourite formations easily identifiable. Using the right party setup for the conditions is especially crucial when tackling challenge battles, so make good use of this feature when aiming for the best times. This is a really, really, really good feature. And technically, it wasn't part of the DLC. They added it in an update that coincided on the same day, but you only get told about it if you have the DLC. So, yeah, if I had gotten an A rank, I would have received a swimsuit. And every character has 2 swimsuits that they can unlock here. I will probably, maybe, do this in my own time so I can show them off, but I don't really want to waste too much time on stream doing challenge battle. So, for challenge battles, you get Nopon Stone. The Nopon Stone you claim in challenge battles can be given to the Archsage's aides and pages in exchange for various rewards. The Archsage's pages trade in rare items. The Archsage's aide can enable you to raise characters' class acquisition levels in return for Nopon Stone. Welcome, friends, to Prize Exchange. So, this one will trade various accessories. Most of these are available elsewhere in the game, but the strongest ones are new to this and are very powerful, but obviously they're going to be quite late game before I can get those. Please to come again, next chance friends get. The Archsage's Aid is probably going to be more useful now that I have access to this at the start of the game, rather than when the DLC actually came out. Would friends like to trade Red Nopon Stone to learn how to use classes? So, you can trade in Nopon Stone to speed up the unlocking of classes. It doesn't give you much, but if you're playing a lot of challenge battle, it can be quite useful. Us hirelings cheering friends on much same way as Master Archsage. But yeah, that is the general gist of the time attack challenge battle mode. To the Land of Challenge. To travel to the Land of Challenge, just approach the portal by Lyn Nidwir Camp in the Faunus region and press A to interact with it. Approaching the portal in the Land of Challenge and pressing A to interact with it will take you back to Ionios. So, I will be back to the Land of Challenge, but not for a little while. It's time to get back on with the journey. So, just seen some comments on the Dragalia subreddit saying Grand Blue Fantasy Relink does indeed feel like Dragalia. Oh, that's good then. You'll definitely have to check it out. Maybe you could stream it at some point. Show us all how it is. Okay, right. Okay, that quest is just Mibomi. I don't need to worry about that. I might as well kill this Arden again while I'm here, just to get the meat, and I do spy a husk over there. And then I think it's time to start climbing Ribbi Flats again.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
Remember who you're talking to?
You're feeling me. Thanks for the support.
Saber, strike! Hammer
Okay, this guy is going down very quickly. Right, did you drop a rib? Yes, you did. Nice. Okay, that went really well. Right. Need to remember the husk. The husk is here. It's why I fought these guys.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Noah seems to be doing all of the off-seeing. Mio hasn't sent off anyone in a while. I'm not entirely sure how they decide which one is going to send them off. There probably is some kind of logic to it. Alright, so I've explored that lower area, I think. So I'll keep on heading up.
We are. Let's finish this already.
Benji, you're dealing with me. Thanks for the support. Hey!
Hammer, hidden thorn.
Wow,
Saber, strike.
there!
No
Butterfly blade!
give us a leg up.
You didn't disappoint.
It would be really nice if this one gave me the meat that I need so I don't have to worry about it. It did! Nice!
I'm the girl with the gall.
She says that a lot. Okay, I've just noticed my Monado on my Shulk amiibo is slightly bent. I think it came like that. So friends make habit of stuff like this? What do you mean? Travelling every wither for campings? Well, not all the time, but yeah, pretty much. Sounds so cool. Bambam could get used to such degrees of freedom. And since when are you not free? Avoiding work, taking lazy afternoon naps? Dorin joyride in Levnis, so cast out 2x4 in Own Eye before searching for Puzzle Tree Wood in Eye of Bambam. Hey, I don't care. Anyway, that colony's just too stiff, man. Bambam agree. Want to travel more in outside world. Man, yeah, traveling would be sweet. Just the two of us, camping like this. Dinner is ready. Eat while hot. Yes, dinner time. It's delicious by smell alone. Let's eat, have a little rest, and then get back to the colony. Okay, we've been here a while now. Wait, where did those two blockheads go? They were there before we went to sleep. Those two will cause no end of trouble. Oh, got a call from Dorin. Good morning. Thanks for saving Bambam yesterday. Yeah, but where are you? Sorry, but we did a bit of thinking, and now Bambam and me are back in Colony 4. Well, at least you're okay. Why did you leave so suddenly, though? So there's something we have to explain, but we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Sorry to make you run around like this, but could you come back to Colony 4? We'll be waiting for you wherever. He hung up on you. I don't even want to know what these dingbats are on about now. I guess now we go back to Colony 4? I don't know, all that progress that I made into Ribbi Flats and these two dingbats go all the way back. Gotta go check in on them though. Can't be leaving them to their own devices, because who knows what they'll end up doing. Right, where are they? Well, where are Dorin and Bambam? Queen's Crispy Fillets! Here we go! Bambam is free! What? Hey, get back here! Denzel, what's... Those delinquent lugheads. Just when I thought they'd come crawling back, they jump into leftness and fly off. What? Now they've both gone? I'm lost. Somebody take me home. What now? Are you going to haul them back? Those pampered, ungrateful brats? Ha! If they're so set on dying in the wilderness, then they have my blessing. I don't think they're going to die in the wilderness or anything, but it's hard to not be concerned. It's not safe out there. Let's see if we can convince them to come back. Oh, hey, Frankie. Yeah, things took longer than I expected. But the lurking is always appreciated. Right, where have they got to? Okay, they're out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, there are 8 things to go, and this is going to be another 5-hour stream. Hey, there you are. We wait for you. Are you joking? You just zoomed right past us. We're free now. Clear the dust out of your ears and listen. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Me and Bambam talked it through. After we heard how you lot live, we decided that colony living just wasn't for us. He right. That stubborn head place only oppressed Bambam and Dorin. We want travel same as you. We look for a way of life which not tie us down. We free, not on man. Queen's oath. Okay, that's enough of that kind of talk. I think it's best if you go back to Colony 4 for now, yeah? Right, we'll smooth things over with Denzel. Nah, we've already decided. We're free now. Yeah, you said that already. Weren't you supposed to be looking out for Fuzzy here? Bambam and Dorin, best friends as one. When one die, both dies. Let's not get carried away. I forgot that the music just cuts out. Oh, that's great. But we can definitely do anything and we'll be fine. Totally. For real. Okay. Well, if we can't convince you, then will you at least promise to be careful? Bambam proud Leathness owner. Bambam invincible in this baby. See you again, wherever the wind takes us. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We never had a hope of persuading them to come back. Better to let them do as they please. I guarantee we're going to run into them again. When that happens, we can just try again, innit? You're probably right. I love those two. They're great. I think I have that ... from Bambam screenshotted somewhere. Right. Back to Ribbi Flats then. Although, I did see some ether on the map there. Might as well while I'm here. It's literally just here.
I'll just soak all this up.
Oh, there is a level 16 unique monster. No, I don't have time. I don't have time. I'll do it later. Right.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
How's my food looking? Good. I've got 16 minutes left on the wrap. Okay. That's fine. Clean everyone up.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Okay, good as new.
What about gems? Probably not. I did just craft a bunch of them. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I can make here.
This reminds me.
Riku, mate, question for you. Riku, listen, but not promise answer. Couldn't me and Noah do some gem crafting sometime? Riku not understand how Lands can ask such frankly blasphemous question while maintaining facade of innocence. Of course, answer is couldn't. If try making gems without presence of a professional like Riku, then whole thing doomed to definitive failure. It nothing but waste of precious gemstone. Very bad for sustainability. Seriously, it's not 100% certain we'd fail, right? If Nora and I just work in harmony, I'm really sure we could come out with something good. That because part the Land's play is extreme simple. But for part which Riku perform require specialist technique. It'd take full 10 years to master. Okay, cool, got it. I'll try that one next time then, yeah? It take Lands not even listen when butchered that sentence. It like Lands not even listen when Riku speak.
Okay. Next
Right.
Is...
Oh, there's a bit of a stutter there. Not seen that happen before. You know what? Just in case, just gonna pop a quick save down. Alright, more Turkins here. Let's help out the Turkins. Right, if someone can take the aggro off me, please. Okay, it's gone on to Noah. That is not who I wanted to take it. Okay, thank you, Senna. Oh wait, the Turkins can topple them? I did not know they could do that. What do they need my help for? Right, lovely.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Right, it's another one of those things, but Blunter did say that they were friendly. So I should be fine. Right, Blunter? You wouldn't lie to me? The one in the desert was fine, so I assume that one will be fine. No, Volf, go away. Ugh. I can't really run that way either because there's an elite, and I don't want to get ganged up on by that thing. Alright, some ether over there.
That was pretty much what I expected.
Right, I'm probably going to have to fight you, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. Friend-shaped, or the Volfs. They're friend-shaped, but they don't act like friends.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
These are lying around everywhere.
Right, okay, that went pretty well. Oh.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Down I go. Sorry, Uni. You know what? This costume is actually really growing on me. I wasn't sure about it at first, but I think the red looks good on her.
Better not spill any of this.
Monster just knocked some fruit off that tree.
Lands, he hasn't done it yet. You said that a bit early there, mate.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
It is a lucky one, though, so I guess he's gonna die. Lucky for me, not so lucky for him. Right, I do think I need some Grevel parts for some of my gems, so might as well fight a few of these. I think I might do gem material grinding between streams if I need to, just so that I'm not wasting too much time on stream doing that. All his life he grew up lucky, not today. Yeah, poor guy. Oh, apparently there's another one. Right, that went pretty smoothly.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Alright, I get the feeling there's going to be something hidden over here. Because they'll have put the big guy here to scare people off. Because they won't realise that he's not aggressive. There are some husks there. That is a massive frog. That is a very big frog. I do like how all the husks seem to be scattered by dangerous enemies. It really does add to the world building. Speaking of, there's another one over there.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Oh, it's the landmark here as well. Nice. Okay, right. Now we can get a better view of the ocean wall over there. You can see the lip of it off just in the distance, the water cascading down it. And then there is a very big fall down there. Ribbit flats. I guess that explains why there's so many of them around here. Oh! God damn! That was quite a leap. Oh, no. Oh god, that was level 81. Why?
Come to uni.
That's a supply drop. Shall we go get it?
Okay, I'm gonna steer well clear of that guy. Do not want any of that. No, thank you. So I just saw him pop out, and the rest of the frogs are like level 20, so I didn't really think much of it. And I was like, oh, he's a unique monster, maybe I'll fight him, and then, no. Crap, Uni's dead. Okay, Senna is doing quite well as the only tank, to be fair to her. So like I said last week, I tend to not go for more than one tank, because if you have one tank doing their job well, you don't need a second. Unlike healers, where if they go down, you definitely do need a second just to bring them back up. Oh, big jump! Oh, level 80! Yeah, that's basically what my mind went through. Okay, oh, these guys are cute. I'm gonna kill them.
I've got it all covered, just you watch. I can show you a use for all that strength. You're a lifesaver. Hammerhead.
Okay, that attack animation is adorable. I need their materials, though.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Right, I hope I can get to that husk without annoying the Brog.
Noah, would you mind?
Do you guys see that very big horn over there?
We've been spotted.
I wonder what that could be. We'll get a better look at that later on.
I'll keep on pelting them.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Ooh, there's a shiny over there. Right in the middle of the lake. Gonna have to swim for it. And another husk over there as well. God, there is just so many things around this area to distract me. I was all like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk straight through it, ignore everything. And yeah, that is not what happened. I'm so easily distracted by shiny things.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Funny finding one here, huh?
Shiny things like this corpse over here. Oh, hold on. There's a fight between Kevis and Agnes over there. I might go get myself involved. See if I can get some rewards. Ooh. You know what? I've been on Kevis's side for most of the past few streams, just because of how the story works out. I'm going to help out Agnes.
Let's play this smart.
So I am playing as Senna right now. She is Agnian, so it does make some sense. And I am close to leveling up, so I do kind of want the experience from these guys. Nice. Looks like Noah just mastered his class. Probably not going to change classes for the rest of this stream, though, because everyone else still needs to catch up on theirs, and it just takes time to do. And I don't really want to mess with my setup too much before what's coming up.
Visitor, you're dealing with me, Senna. Love to see it. Just as planned, Tyon.
Plus, you know, you guys only want to look at menus for so long. You've already seen me set up my classes once this stream. You don't want to watch that again. Sunrise stream. It's going that way. We are getting to where I want to reach. The problem with the early game is the side quests are kind of they're kind of spread out, and there is a block of side quests coming up, and I kind of want to get to just before that, so I can have that in its own stream. So I basically have a set goal of where I want to get to for each stream, and sometimes that's just going to take a bit longer. As I get further into the game and those just clumps of side quests get bigger and bigger, I'll be able to break things up a little bit more and go back to normal length streams. But it is going to take a little while to get there. Like, that is the problem with games of this size. Sometimes, in order to get through it in a good time, you just need to bite the bullet and do a longer stream. I was hoping this weekend wouldn't be one of them, because I did 2 last week, but I really misjudged how long the Colony 4 stuff would take. I thought that would go by really quickly, because I thought it was just Ethel's hero quest and a couple of quests. I forgot how many cutscenes there were. The Ribbi Flat stuff is taking about as long as I thought. I thought that would take, like, 2, maybe 2.5 hours. But I thought I'd get all of what I did done in Colony 4 done in, like, an hour. But no, that took, like, nearly 2 hours. Ben and Xenoblade 3 streams overrunning. Name a more iconic duo. I mean, it wasn't just Xenoblade 3, because Pikmin 4 overran all the time as well. I think I've just been picking games that are too long.
Starting to get real hungry now.
I think I need a few short games after this. At least they're fun, true. I do always love streaming Pikmin, and obviously Xenoblade is like my favourite series ever.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I always think these things are going to be voiced. Hey, over there! If we set up camp there, we'll have a good visibility. Think it's time we took a break? Riku, for one, want to rest anyway. Relentless walking has left legs like numbed out sausages. Sausages indeed! Mealtime is here! Sounds good. Let's go for it. Should we rest in shifts? I can take sentry duty first. Ha, Mimi, let me back you up on that. Okay. Then let's take a break there. What game was that, Ben?
Meanies. What was that, Senna? It's just, I was up all night thinking. Those guys are so selfish. Selfish how? You know what I mean. Every time we interlink, they're the ones taking the lead. And me, all I do is watch. Oh, that's what you mean. Tell me you don't think so too. Maybe not selfish, but like, hey, why didn't you move that way? And stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, right? So you'd prefer to take the reins? I just want to do more. Like, pull my weight. You know? That's so you, Senna. I think it's probably fine, though. They're just being protective, I think. Like what Noah said? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get our turn. You sure? Yeah. Positive.
Topographical info update.
Those two have such a good friendship. They clearly care about each other a lot. Oh yeah, forces. I forgot you did that all in one stream. God, there are a lot of Arden here. I want to try and thread the needle through here to get to that supply drop. Forgot what it was called there for a second. Right, I think I'm just going to run for it. I've fought enough of these guys now, and I don't need them for the quest. I have to say, looking at it from this distance, Mechonis's hand is bloody huge.
I hope it's got something we can make use of.
I'll follow you.
Yeah, could you imagine a week of waiting to go back to it? Ugh. Right, you're doing your thing.
Well, we've been found.
You're attacking me. I do not think this is the way I need to go at all. There is a lot more over here than I remembered.
More enemies. What do we do?
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll get the landmark. I'll be coming there later for a side quest. I'll save that for now.
Shall we deal with this?
No point in exploring it now if I know I'm going to be coming back later. Oh yeah, true. So it would have only been a few days. Still, you'd rather get it done. I understand that.
I'll take point.
You know what? I want to play Flash Fencer again. I'm going to switch back to Noah. I do quite enjoy playing it. There are a lot of lucky shiny enemies around here. I might fight a few of them.
Whoa,
Just to see if I get anything good.
Just don't be a clod.
I don't want to see you slip up either, Uni.
No slash.
Why? You're dealing with me.
Thanks.
Plus, Eno is close to level 21, so a little bit of experience can't hurt. Ooh, I got a purple item. Those are really rare. They're like the rarest ones you can get.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Ooh, hello. There's a container there. Oh, that waterfall's quite pretty. I do like scenery like this, where it's like multi-layered stuff with like water cascading between the different layers. Always looks really cool. That's one thing that Xenoblade games get consistently right, is just pretty worlds. Speaking of pretty worlds, I'm pretty sure up here I should get a really good view. Yeah, look at this view. That's everywhere that I've explored this stream. Over there's Colony 4. It doesn't look as far as it's felt.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Right. Let's head over this way then.
Shall we deal with this?
Okay, you guys want to fight apparently. You should go down pretty quickly though. Oh, Tyon's just unlocked Eno's class apparently. Oh, god damn it. How many of you little shits are there? Oh, and Tyon's just unlocked Ethel's class as well. Tyon is just unlocking everything.
Don't think this is the norm.
Elsie's spout is just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Yeah, up a cliff. I mean, Lance and Senna can climb this, but me, hard pass.
Yeah, there are a lot of purple vines here. Can't climb those yet.
Probably shouldn't be climbing up this one, huh?
But this is the route Ethel told us to take. No question.
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to keep going then.
Hey, Valdi, where are you?
Huh? Outside the colony?
Well, yeah, I know that. It's bad. The consul's searching for you.
Gotcha. Just make up something.
Sorry, make up?
Let's look for a place we can climb from. I'll take a look around here.
Okay, I'll check out over here. Oh, crap.
Guys, get back!
Sorry.
Apology grudgingly accepted.
Hey, are you Ouroboros too?
Factually untrue. Manana is just Manana.
Ah, that's a relief. I really didn't want to have to fight a Nopon. Oh, Valdi, by the way, if I may?
Is pleasant.
What are you guys doing?
Woohoo! That was awesome!
We're the ones you got beef with. Come on, bring it!
You can't beat me. Here I come!
Time to fight a child. The kind right hand. Right, let's take out the machines first. The obligatory annoying kid character. I mean, I'm not sure he's annoying. He's not as bad as he could be. But yeah, he is on the younger side. This is a game about child soldiers after all. Right, power charge into the talent art. Nice. Okay, Senna went down, but Ino came in clutch there, thankfully. Ino was able to take the aggro. That's what I like to see. Okay, I have the aggro now, that's not great. Thankfully I timed that evade quite well. Right, just Valdi left then. Let's go for the chain attack. Right, start with Ino. Let's make this a good one. Nice, that's a good start. It's going to heal going lands, thank you. Just in case it doesn't kill. And then Ino, you can push us over the threshold here. Oh, that did a lot of damage and that was only the first turn. Lovely. Let's go for Tyon then. Whoa! Uni, you beast! Okay then, Noah, let's make this a good one. Let's go for... Let's get you the power charge. Down he goes. Nice. I think probably Noah is best here. Alright, Ino should be able to get over here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I do believe power charge counts for the order arts as well. So that should be pretty powerful coming out of Noah there. And then I think it doesn't really matter who I finish with because I'm not going to finish it. So let's just go for Senna for now.
Whoa! The joints are all burned out. And the state of this armor. Hey, show me that again.
Show you what?
Those moves you pulled. I've never seen anyone smash up a Levinus like that. I need to figure out how you guys managed to do it.
Nothing to observe. Frame was structurally poor, evident that driving wheel could not withstand torque.
The driving wheel, you say? I wonder if it's because it was upgraded from lightweight to a more heavy assault style. Did I mess up the handling? But the armor had to withstand a charge. I had to fudge the weight to keep a good turning circle. Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't believe you could tell with just one look. Hey, would you teach me everything you know?
Noah?
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Valdi, Levinus builder from Colony 30. I heard that anyone who defeats you gets a whole buttload of supplies from the castle as a reward. But, yeah, you won, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, everything's just hunky-dory. What the snuff are you playing at?
Not playing anything.
You're really a mechanic? From Colony 30? Who's the commander for that one again?
Oh, yeah, that would be me.
Pull the other one?
Wow, don't look so surprised.
I did hear that Colony 30's commander was the greatest mechanic in Keves.
Not sure I would say greatest, but I am bonkers about Levinuses.
Valdi!
Hey, Zed. What's up?
Surely that's my line. The lever signal just cut out. What happened?
Oh, it just got a bit bashed about. Everything's fine. I'll be back home soon.
You're going back alone?
Huh?
I was just wondering how you expect to manage that.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. The colony's not that far away. I'll just cannibalize these bits and pieces into a new Levinus. Quick as you like.
That'd take so much salvaging.
Oh. Maybe I can't do it alone.
How did I know it would come to this?
Guess we'll do your grunt work. All right, hit us. What's the shopping list?
You'd really help me.
Well, we're not going to leave you alone to fend for yourself.
Thank you so much. Large man.
Landsman. I mean, Lance.
Then Lance I shall call you. Let's get cracking. I'll send the likeliest sites for debris to your iris.
Good to add more names.
So, Valdi is a hero. Valdi's class is War Medic, which is a healer. There's not too much to this class. It's a basic but powerful and reliable healer. It has some of the best healing potential in the game and can heal the party of debuffs. A lot of its healing tools are master skills and arts as well, meaning it will be able to boost up more support-focused healers as well. As a hero, Valdi is pretty great. Healer heroes suffer the least from not having access to master arts and skills, as their healing output is not gimped at all. He will do a very good job at keeping your party alive. In a chain attack, he is a bit more situational. His order heals allies and grants regenerate, which isn't the most useful as you ideally want your chain attacks to kill the enemy, but it can be useful as a clutch if they don't. His bonus is where he really shines. He will boost his own TP by 50 whenever he is used against machine enemies. It's very situational, but incredibly powerful when you can make use of it. So, time to say goodbye to Eno, because Valdi is along. Valdi's going to be coming with me for the time being. Before I go anywhere, though...
Wait for a moment.
Large man. Yeah, it's not how you talk to people, Valdi. Someone might need to teach him some manners.
And then here and...
Alright, so that's dropped a ladder down there. Quick shortcut back. Can you only have one hero at a time? Yes, you can. But you can swap them anytime you like. Unless you're doing a hero quest, then you need that specific hero with you. So this particular hero quest, though, is required. You have to do it as part of the story. Which, it makes sense. Valdi is quite a useful hero to have because he is a healer, so it's understandable that they would force this particular one on you.
Valdi, my pal. Anyone ever tell you you're a bit of an oddball?
I don't know. If you say so, though.
Yeah, I think Lance has the situation right. He definitely is an oddball. Right. Over here is probably going to be the best one to go for first. There's a container as well.
That noise.
Oh, there's a husk there as well.
Such is the officer's duty.
I'd recognize that engine sound anywhere. It's an Equities.
Well, we've been found.
I'm not sure I could ever recognize a specific engine sound like that.
There. I want the parts from that big guy.
Which big guy?
The Kavesi... Wait. The damage to the leg here. I fixed this not long ago. It was from another colony.
This horrible... Valdi, okay?
I get it. This is how my Levnesses have been treated.
Sorry to rush you, mate, but we don't have time to be standing around.
Huh? What's happening?
Well, we are outlaws, so...
They've marked us all as a target.
What?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this over with.
Right! I guess I have no choice but to fight it. Poor Valdi's just going to have to deal. Okay, it's pretty weak though. Should go down without a hitch. That's one of the things Valdi needs. Ooh, there is a cave here. I wonder if this goes anywhere.
What's that?
No, he does not. You will notice...
Wonder what it's like inside.
You will notice that his iris is not glowing red. That was what was making people see us as the smoke monsters. So the order has gone out for the other colonies to hunt us. But it seems like there's not a Mobius specifically gunning for us this time.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
They're on us. Orders?
Okay, not getting through here without a fight. Yeah, so Kay was making Colony 4 do that. And both Colony 9 and Gamma had their consoles with them because obviously they were going into a big big battle.
not being careless.
I'll take
So
point.
much to see, huh?
I mean, there's quite a lot to take in, and these have been long streams, so I won't judge. I won't hold it against you.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Right, I assume there must be something worth finding here. I think I did miss a high ether earlier, because I do remember seeing one, and then I don't remember actually collecting it, but I won't worry about that now. That'll be a tomorrow job now, I think.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Right, that's where I came in. Here's the ether.
Claim the ether here.
I'm not sure where this goes. It's been a while since I've been to this part of Ribbi Flats. Ah. Right. There is a container. There is also a Milu Garaffa. Whatever that is. Big giraffe thing by the looks of it. And it just dribbled on me. That is gross. What move is that? So I'm not sure if I've seen anything that confused me. Right, nice, a level up. That's what I like to see. Okay, I don't think I can reach that container, can I? They're like I think that makes them drop some collectibles. I think that's their version of the red exclamation mark thing. Because I know a few enemies have something like that. God, Tyon is running really fast. Guy is in a rush. Guess he's that eager to be done with Valdi. Right, just grab this container. So there is something all the way over there. I think I'll get that last, because I'll probably just skip travel to that one. I'll explore the area I'm close to first. That's going to be the more efficient thing.
I guess the consul hasn't interfered with his iris. Not sure why, though.
There you go, Sam. You were just asking about that.
Is that rare?
Right, there's a lot of Turkin around here. I think this might be where their base is, if I remember correctly.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Look, here it is.
Right, I might explore this little cave quickly while I'm here.
Bunch of goodies stashed inside.
What is this place?
It's just where I stored some of the junk I've picked up. Can't keep it all at the colony. You know how it is.
I see.
So you're recycling the parts as you deem necessary?
Yeah. The supplies from the castle just aren't gonna cut it. We have a lot of very particular mechanics, and a lot of requests from the pilots to boot. We even get commissioned to repair the Levnesses from other colonies.
Seems like awful much effort for not much reward.
Not true. We're having a blast with it. Our Nopon are all highly skilled, and our lieutenant has a good head on his shoulders. So, remind me, what was it we were trying to do again?
Picking up parts.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, for the body, I'd need... something like this. Yeah, that fits the bill.
Is this guy really cut out to be a commander? He's a skilled mechanic for sure, but I imagine he gives his aides quite the headache.
Yeah, he's not really commander material, is he? Poor Valdi. Oh! An elite skeeter. Okay. I'll believe that when I see it. Okay, that did a lot of damage. I take back my little joke. Ah, no, it wasn't that bad. It's just that one attack. Oh, there's another skeeter apparently. Didn't even see that one.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Right, there's a container here apparently. Somewhere back here. I see it on my map. There it is.
Wonder what's inside.
Lovely. There's a husk over there as well. Nothing over there, just that Garaffa over there, and I don't particularly want to go fight him.
It's already getting dark. Noah, would you mind?
Oh, there's another husk over there. These Turkin have been busy. I wonder if these are people from Valdi's colony. Probably all of his friends.
Whoa, what's that one? I'm so ready for this.
First blood.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
Cross impact.
Wide slam! I think we might win the hazy figure. Round air.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say.
Right, don't want to fight that one. You're not special. Okay, yeah, there is a big Turkin camp or something over there. Probably something good inside.
Shall we deal with this?
Not sure midnight is the best time to be exploring it, but, you know, it's how things have happened. You get a little glimpse into the addiction I had when this game came out. I had more than a few late nights like this.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Gee, Senna, do you or do you not have the goal? You've told me that about 50 times already. Knights Lord Turkin. That is a very cool name. I like that. She's a girl with the gallstones. Yeah, it's not quite as not quite the thing to celebrate that. So I think I just picked up a Reek fossil there, which makes me very happy because Reeks were always really annoying enemies, and I'm glad they're extinct. So I don't think I've pointed that out yet, but a few of the collectibles are fossils of enemies that don't appear in this game. So there are a few enemies in Xenoblade 1 and 2 that haven't survived this far, and it is nice that they're represented in some way, even if you don't actually get to fight them. Turkin seasoning. Why are they carrying around seasoning for themselves? It's like they're just asking to be eaten.
Where did we end up now?
Guys, get ready to fight.
Air, you're dealing with me.
Oh, there are so many of these things in here.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Right. There are a lot of guards here.
You itching to get wrecked?
This is gonna be a tough fight.
You're a lifesaver. No slash. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Air, fan. You still do a bit more.
You haven't got all the healing you need right here.
Wow, thanks. You still do a bit more. I'll punch you up. You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
You're pushing yourself too
All the
hard.
healing you need right here.
You're a lifesaver.
You're dealing with me.
Time to get crushed. Dark banner.
Air, fan.
Hammerhead.
Okay, actually, this wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna be tough, but no. They've gone down very quickly.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Right, I want to try and avoid fighting the Turkin, because don't want this to take longer than it needs to. Don't think I can avoid these ones, though.
You're a lifesaver.
This'll keep me going.
White slash.
Air, fan.
You're a lifesaver.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving
Okay.
in sync. Right, Tyon?
I do see a husk on my map, but I don't think it's in this cave. I think it's above the cave. So I don't have to worry about that. I'll avoid them. Oh god, okay. You were responsible for wiping out all the enemies in this area. Yeah, I think I did that on my first playthrough too. No Turkin survived unscathed. There are 7 enemies. That's not ideal. One of them's an elite as well. Yeah, you know what? Good call. Let's interlink. Right, Mio, you need to start reviving people, please. Okay, that, Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. It dumped me right in the middle of it. What the hell? Alright, just gonna finish this fight, and then I'll think about what I'm gonna do. Can't believe it respawned me right in the middle of a different fight. That's so annoying. Right, so, past the fight that killed me, I did see a unique monster. And it is around my level, so I could probably take it. But I'd have to fight my way through to it first. So I think, since it is past midnight now, I'll focus on finishing Valdi's quest, and I'll save that for tomorrow. Because otherwise this stream's going to go to like 1 in the morning, and I really don't want to go that late. You know what? That other landmark I had's probably closer. Actually, it's kind of in the middle of both, actually. Okay, no, it is ever so slightly closer this way.
Whoa, they found that one.
Looks like they're coming over here.
Please leave me alone. You're gonna fight me, aren't you?
Looks like they're coming over here.
Yep, god damn it.
Keep your attack. Make this quick.
Yep, good job I left those Turkin alone. I was probably being a bit ambitious trying to do all of that today.
Keep me going.
I'll keep on pelting.
Hello, folks. Yes, I've got support coming. You didn't disappoint.
I have a big impact.
Come on, just die already. You're nearly there. There we go. And your little friend should follow suit soon after. Right, let's get this thing.
Yeah, this is looking good. But man, even so. Seeing all this Levnis wreckage, that's how a battle always feels after. Just sad. Yeah, pretty tragic. Makes me want to fix them all right back up.
Look here, you.
Listen, I had this injury once. It really did a number on me, physically and mentally. That's what my Master Pond told me.
Wait, Master Pond?
Oh, it's Nopon for a really great person. So anyway, my Master Pond told me this. Be a friend to all and an enemy of none.
Be a friend to all?
Yeah. I guess after that, seeing wrecked Levnis's got me thinking about stuff. A little elbow grease, and I could just get them back on their feet. My pals here wouldn't want me to give up on them either.
You're very sweet.
Don't get me wrong. It's just that, as a mechanic, you can't start getting moody just because something's broken. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield, right?
That gauntlet. Valdi built it by self?
This? My Master Pond gave this to me to celebrate my recovery. Caught your eye, has it? You want to see more?
No. No special interest.
Come on, don't be shy now.
Riku is not shy.
What I'm getting from all this is that you really like this master pon of yours, huh?
Yeah. He was really harsh on me sometimes, but he was 10 times the mechanic I could ever be.
If compare Master Pon and Riku, who is most excellent?
Good question. I think that your friend here has a keen eye. You know, I would love to get to speak with him.
Secrets of Riku are closely guarded.
You don't say. I can't wait.
Friend even listening to Riku?
A little elbow grease, huh? I think I get how Valdi feels.
Right. Well, that's all that Valdi needed. Time to go back to where we met him.
Nice! That should do us.
Could be risky to work on it here. How about that place we were at earlier?
Thanks, guys. Looks like all the parts are accounted for. This is enough to build Levnis.
What wrong, Valdi? Spirits seem middling to low.
I thought that with a Levnis, I'd be able to protect my friends, that no one would have to get hurt. But just building them and fixing them up isn't going to make life rosy again. My pals just do as they're ordered. They go out, they fight, and they hurt people. And I'm the one responsible. If you're gonna blame someone for causing all those casualties, blame me.
Valdi is doing perfectly normal job of mechanic. Issue of orders not your fault.
But...
This doesn't sit right with you, does it? So make something new. Why do you always have to make stuff for fighting? Why not try a different tack?
A different tack? Like a Levnis, but not equipped for combat?
Obviously, I don't know the nitty-gritty, but I'm sure it's not totally off the table, right? This ain't the time to give up, right?
Yeah. Lance, you couldn't be more right. I shouldn't be led by the whims of others when I make my sweet little mecha. Thanks, Lance, and all of you. I'll be back in a jiffy. It's done.
Wow. That fast, huh?
It's looking a little on the small side, no? Is that how you wanted it?
Yeah. He wouldn't last long in a real battle, but he can follow simple commands. Right now, his only directive is to take care of me. But that's just fine. He's a good guy.
Right then. Guess our job here's done. So?
Yeah, don't worry. I can get back home just fine on my own.
Oh, damn and blast. And I came all this way.
A console!
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ouroboros. Ah, fear not. I have no interest in stirring the pot. I was simply curious as to why our dear Valdi hadn't returned. You promised us you would build the ultimate Levnis, did you not? How much longer do you expect us to wait? Ah, you Agnian dogs! How I shall delight in crushing you beneath my boot.
About that. Actually, I've decided to...
How many times must I say it? Games are for winning. That's what matters. Consider, if we were to lose the initiative, we would be the ones trampled beneath their boots.
Yes, but...
Valdi, my boy. Who was it that said he'd be fine, so long as he could tinker away with Levnises? Because I clearly remember those words. If you've got time to be flapping those lips, you've got time to be working those hands. Should you fail in your duty, I won't be held accountable for what happens to your friends in the colony.
Snuff you, asshole! The more that comes out of your gob, the more I want to smack.
Understood. I'm heading back.
Valdi!
Don't worry. I've made up my mind.
Ultimate Levness, he said. I'm a little worried now.
It's unlikely to bode well for us. Ideally, we'd want to prevent it being deployed in battle.
Oh yeah, there's that too. But I was more worried about how Valdi feels.
He said he'd made up his mind. Doesn't sound like he's going to be finishing his ultimate anything to me. More like...
he wants to destroy it.
Huh?
It's going off on its own.
It following Valdi, adhering to directive of protect.
Noah.
Yeah, we're following it. Good to add more names.
So I just want to stress how cool this is. That was a Mobius. That was a console, one of the main villain group, as the villain of a side quest. Admittedly, a required side quest, but a side quest nonetheless. It just does wonders for making the side quest feel like a more tangible part of the world. Because Xenoblade 2 had a lot of really fun side quests, but they didn't feel like they could actually happen alongside the main story. Because there wasn't really time for it to happen in the main story, and they were fighting just all these weird, goofy, wannabe supervillain villains, and it was just... it fit the tone of the game very well. But it didn't... it just felt off with the story. Whereas here, in the side quest, you're still dealing with the same conflict as you are in the main story. You're still dealing with Mobius and all of their bollocks. You're just dealing with some of the lesser members. It reminded me a lot of X, actually, with how you would still be dealing with the Ganglion in side quests, just not necessarily the big commanders. And it just makes all the side quests feel important. And that's a big part of why I like the side quests in this game so much. Why I decided that I was going to do every single quest. Because there are a lot of really cool ones that tie into the story in interesting ways, and I wanted to show them all off. Now, despite being the first one where we do meet a Mobius, Valdi's quest is probably not one of the ones I'd say is one of the really cool ones. But it's not bad. It's okay. Also, I don't know why, but that console's helmet always reminded me a bit of a cheese grater. There's just something about it. Right, I am probably missing a ton of collectibles and stuff following this guy, but I can worry about that later. Right, get those guys out of the way. Wait for me, Mini Levness. Don't go running off on your own. Yeah, they all do have different designs. There's a lot of variety in how the consoles look. I know there's one that looks like Medusa. Obviously, D has those horns on the side. J looks like a jester. Liberating colonies. Destroying a colony's flame clock will liberate them from their console's grasp. Doing so will deepen your affinity with colony citizens and give you useful affinity bonuses. Oh, the Japanese demon mask one. Yeah, I think that's... honestly, I don't think we're too far off from seeing him properly.
You've wasted time. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up the pace. Because if you can't, well, you know the stakes. The game will soon resume. We have precious little time.
If I do as I'm told, you'll end up hurting so many people. Don't worry. I refuse to put you through that. The next time we meet, I'll make you into the best Levnis there ever was.
So that's the game we're playing, is it now? You little upstart! This is a case of falling in with the wrong crowd, isn't it? I'm very disappointed. It's about halfway to the projected schedule, but this will have to do.
What are you gonna do?
I will have it achieve its intended purpose. But, first of all, I believe you need a little discipline.
Wait a sec.
Excuse me? What is this junk? Move aside!
Stop it! Just stop! You've done enough! I never wanted this! You weren't supposed to protect me like this!
Where's this trip?
Lance! But how?
Thank your little pal here.
Your buddy led us all the way to you.
Glorified tin opener! You dare attack me!
Don't do it! Please stop! Oh.
Any tool that defies the orders of its master is trash! Destined for the scrapyard.
It's not trash! Levnesses have always protected the things I care about. I'm so small and pathetic, but they taught me that I'm worth something. That's why I chose to be a mechanic. Not this. Not for something as sad as this.
Why should you care about a hunk of metal? If you oppose me, I'll do away with you. Full stop.
Quit your yapping and let's get scrapping!
Rip Valdi's robot. He'd only just been born. Right, this guy I remember being a little bit tough. So we'll see how this goes. Thankfully, I did manage to get even level with it. I was a little bit worried that I wouldn't. And it would definitely be a lot harder if I hadn't managed to do that. Okay, that's going to do a lot of damage. I'm going to get away from that. Oh dear, both my healers are about to go down. Bollocks! Okay, that's unfortunate, but we can pull this back. Right, I'm going to switch to Mio and try and get some healing in here. Right, let's help Valdi out. Right, where's Tyon? Over there. Right, my healers are really working overtime here. Right, I want to keep this going until the chain attack, basically. This thing will be a recurring enemy later on. I guess we'll see, won't we? Okay, right. Okay, I think Mio will actually be quite useful here because I'm not convinced this chain attack will kill it. Let's go start with Uni. Now, Valdi's going to be really useful against this guy. Right, let's get a heal in. Let's get another heal in just to be safe. And then Valdi should guarantee a 150 here. Yep, there we go. Right, let's go with Noah then. Right, I'm going to finish with Senna so I can get Valdi back. A Uni Figma might come out soon. Oh, I cannot afford that. But if there's any Figma I'm going to get... Okay, let's go. Tyon to start. Okay, nice. So close to 200. Oh. Oh, wow. It did go over. Oh, yeah, the plus 50, of course. Okay, then let's finish off with Lance. Oh, I balls this up. I should have done Tyon last. Oh, that would have been really good if I hadn't fucked that up at the end there. Right, he's doing that again. Let's get away. Let's get in and heal straight away. But yeah, this guy has a lot of health. Probably the most health of any boss so far. Right, okay, I think I'm okay to not be the healer for a little while now. Ooh. Okay, thank you for the heal there. I really wish they wouldn't use their Ouroboros Storms early. You know, I want them to get level 3 if they can. This fight is certainly long enough to do it. Okay, this is going a lot better now than it did at the start of the fight. Hopefully I've not jinxed it. Oh dear. Right, time for a second chain attack. Uni's Ouroboros really does come in clutch sometimes. Alright, let's get lands up a bit. And then, yeah, Valdi. Okay, nice. Then let's go for Tyon. Lower the defense across the board. Lovely stuff. Okay, I should be in a chain here where I get all 3 people back every time now. So I've set myself up pretty well for that. Let's go Senna. Then Valdi again. Let's get this up to some ridiculous numbers. And I think I'll finish off with Noah. Right, let's see how high this goes. 275 on 1, nice. Oh, Valdi can be incredible sometimes.
Useless piece of junk! Forget it. A console needs no crutch to lean on. Ah!
I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything.
I wouldn't say that. At the very least, this little guy got to live the way you wanted him to.
Well, I sure hope so. Thanks for rescuing me. Next time I'll be sure to give you a tougher body, Mecha friend.
Mecha friend?
Gotta have a name, right? This little guy isn't meant for battle. He's a fellow companion and a friend. So yeah, thanks guys. I'm not gonna focus my efforts just on repairing Levnesses anymore. I'll be working hard to figure out the best way to protect us all, in the truest sense. Oh, but I guess that'd mean doing something about all our flame clocks, huh?
About that, we could always smash Colony 30's flame clock. It'd mean that everyone in the colony wouldn't have to fight anymore. The Levnesses too.
You can do that?
We can. I can't guarantee that things will go smoothly for you after, though.
I wouldn't say things are going particularly great as they stand anyway. If I can make a difference for people, and not just Levnesses, let's do it. Let's make this happen.
Here we go!
It really broke.
Hey, you okay there?
Wait, don't move a muscle. There might be some valuable materials lying around.
Nothing worth bothering about, believe me.
How are you feeling? It's got a sting, right? It was a big deal for you.
Lance, you seem more stung than me.
Come on, man. No.
I'm fine. I mean, sure, it's a big change of perspective. But like I said before, I'd already made up my mind.
True that.
Hey, could I help you guys with your mission, in return? It'd be the least I could do.
Valdi realized what Valdi's saying.
I've never been more sure.
For sure!
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Looking forward to it.
Me too. Count me in.
So that's Colony 30's flame clock we've busted up now too. Yeah, if we keep this up, I bet you the consoles are going to get real up in arms. We'll be lucky if that's all that happens. What do you mean? You think we might not be the only ones in their firing line, is that it? If the consoles see escape from the flame clock's dominion as an act of rebellion, then soldiers from the liberated colonies might be in just as much danger as us. Then it looks like we can't just smash their clocks and leave them to it. We can defend them all, I'm sure. With the power of Ouroboros on our side, there's nothing we can't do. Yeah, no, see, there's still only 6 of us. We can't be everywhere at once, right? Well, but even if we can't protect everyone at all times, we can certainly at least help them out in various ways. Oh, like we did at Colony 4. We may have a long road ahead of us, but in a very real sense, so do they. I think it's important that we work together to forge bonds of trust and cooperation. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but I can hardly imagine them opening their hearts and souls to us that easily. It makes sense though, surely. Anybody will clam right up if you come on too hard. Might be smartest to keep an ear to the grapevine as we go. Make sure to talk with the folks and keep up with the gossip. That way we might hear about any troubles they might have or whatever and discover things that we can help with. I like Uni's plan. It's simple and direct. Well then, no time like the present. Let's go and find some people to talk to at the colony. Oh, there we go. That is where I wanted to get to. Because field skills are back, except they're completely different and nowhere near as bad. Now we can climb walls.
Thanks for the show of confidence.
And looks like there's a new class for lands as well. Wall climbing. This is a traversal skill that Valdi taught the party, and lets you climb up walls even without the use of ladders. So, now that I can climb walls, I can carry on with a story, but not right now. What I want to do quickly is just go into here,
Finally put all that together.
turn in some of these Collectopedia cards, get myself some rewards.
Time well spent, I'd say.
There's a few for Colony 4 as well. And that looks like about it. That is where I'm going to call it for today. It was a long one today, certainly longer than I was planning on it being. Just everything with Colony 4 took a lot longer than I thought it would. Anyway, next time is not going to be a story stream. Next time is going to be the first fully focused side quest stream of this series. I'm going to be checking in with Colony 30, seeing what I can do for them now. And then there were some rumours about Colony 9. I think they're worth checking out. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow with more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Right, if you guys aren't already completely streamed out, it looks like Army's gone live, so why don't we head on over there with a raid. There we go. Right then, guys, have a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye!